Hello, 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 everybody. Good evening. Not starting early, but at least I'm not starting super late. Foxes, Midi, Usna, Dash, T-Man, Zio, Beatlesman. How are y'all doing today? Wonder how Jesse's doing? Jesse messaged me earlier and said that they would not be able to join much today. But they said that they'll be okay. How are you, Beatlesman? I know you had a headache and lots of other stuff. I hope they're alright too, Foxes. And hello, Immortal. Are you doing alright? Usually you don't want to see someone pop in with that emote. Say, "Ugh." There's Alvin, right on time. I'm just gonna go message them. Seen with bouncy emotes? Yeah, we do have bouncy emotes, although I might... Here, let me go into my... This is in Streamlabs. I might tweak it a little bit, because right now it only allows one emote. If there's a series of them, I might raise that a little bit. What happened? Here to say hey. Oh, you have yet another name, Hate. Hi, Hate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been forever since we talked. Let's see. Emote duration. Emote scale. Ignore duplicates. Alright, sure. There. New settings. Thank you for the 55 bits, Tim. Still the second name. Still haven't got your old account back. Boo. I mean, is there some way you can just, like, disallow the charges on your credit card? Like, get the recurring... Okay, maybe that's a little too much. I mean, it's better. It's a little much. Broke everything? No, I didn't break everything. I just allowed more emotes and I allowed them to stick around longer. Alright, how is the stream looking? Because I played with a lot of settings. Hopefully it should be a lot more stable. Hopefully the lag and latency will be a lot lower. Please let me know if there's any weirdness. Well, it didn't say 60 FPS anymore. All right. Well, I've basically increased the bitrate a lot more since I got my internet up. I didn't really increase my bitrate. Guy keeps gifting subs to the damn account. If I could figure out who it is, I could try to ask them to stop. Maybe ask Owl to get the word around. I assume it's that. Not many people can use that emote. Yes, that is the that's the tier 2, yeah. Puppy love, hello, how are you all? Yes, we're doing well. The bouncy layer behind you. Okay. I suppose that's fair. Let's see, I want the alert box to stay up there. I'll keep the chat box countdown. Yeah, I'll put the emote wall there. Alright. Stream looks fine? Yay! So basically I was streaming at 2400 kilobits per second, but now I raised it up to like 3200. And then I did a lot of research last night trying to make my stream better. See, look, I'm in front of the emotes now. Yay. Oh, are you level 2 in Fox's channel too? Well, yeah, you have that one. Of course you do. Let's get our Stream Raiders battle going. Restart it because there was an update. But yeah, we're making good progress on Stream Raiders. So let's... Oh, by the way, is everyone who's doing Stream Raiders, are you using the app now? Because I made that available in the Discord server. If you are using the app, I hope it is making your life easier. It is makes my life way easier. Honestly, I lost any care for my old account. I rarely on Twitch nowadays. Just want to say bye, say hey, and miss you, dude. I miss talking to you too. We should talk more. If you're not on Twitch, you should at least like drop me a line. But I hope you're well. As well as you can be in these weird times. Yeah, the Stream Raiders desktop app is so much better. I'm just checking out which boss that we want to do. Alright, we've started the Stream Raiders battle. I hope this one is okay. I don't know if Pepper's here, so I might need to try to get my Buster in there really quickly. Did you happen to see what I was baking today in the Discord? You were baking something? Ooh, looks like a pie. What kind of pie is it? Looks good. Mortal. I'm on a third floor break. I will hit you up and we can chat more, but as is, I'm backing out to get sleep. Have a good stream. Oh, you still on the East Coast then? Alright. Good catching up with you. And yeah, we'll talk soon. Hey, Rathy. Box button in the corner is distracting you? Is it? Is that better? Pumpkin spice apple pie. Ooh. Pepperberry here so I can get my hug. Yeah, I hope so. I hope Pepper will be here soon because we need his help with Stream Raiders. And we want to see them. Say hello. But I mean, that's up to my leps. Thank you.
It's hard for a freelance artist to make some money and not drop furry porn.
Yes, hi Woobly. Kiryu-san, konnichiwa. You're on every coast? Simultaneously? Wow. 今日は一段と大きいお尻ですね。I mean, it depends. Some days it's bigger than others. Why you gotta do this? Why not? Boink. First thing to get him to, hey Opta, how's it going? Yeah, it just kind of like disappears right up in there. It goes. Bloop. Made skull cookies for Halloween. Isn't it early? There's over 2 weeks to go. It's my own butt. It's my own fist. I'm just cleaning it out. That's all. それ以上はあかん。あかんか。この程度ですよ、この配信。Kiryu-san. Ate some Hot Pockets? That was a Hot Pocket. Anyway. Let's... Waiting for the Yakuza games to make you spit your coffee out? We got Jackbox coming out in a day or so, I think. Jackbox 7. So that's going to be exciting. I don't care, I'm eating these skull cookies. It's not Halloween yet, Batham. You should have made it like a week later. That's how we're setting the mood. We're just talking. Sloan Blackheart, hello. Hi. What new games are in the new Jackbox? There's a new Quiplash. It's Quiplash 3. Here, let me bring up the browser. Let's see. Jackbox Party Pack 7. Quiplash 3. The Devils in the and the Details. Blather Around. Talking Points. And Champed Up. They're not giving you too much about... Let's see. In Champed Up, players battle for 2 rounds to see who will win the votes as the GOAT. First half, players are tasked to draw the name and name 2 types of characters, a champion and a challenger. First, they create a champion character based on the prompt they receive. They like the champion of cute, and that character, but not the prompt, gets sent to another player to discern what the contest prompt is. Agree with the hope is a worthy challenger. Okay. So it looks like it's a drawing game. Champed Up. You have to like get a prompt and you have to like draw it well. I think Halloween cookies, I think it was Pillsbury pumpkin sugar cookies. I do like sugar cookies. All October is Halloween? Not all October is Halloween. All October is spoopy month, but not Halloween. Horror games at Halloween? Yep. Which is a reminder. We have a stream scheduled for Halloween night. So we are going to do... I think the plan was to play Limbo on Halloween. And hopefully I won't have to man the door. No one should be coming to the door for trick-or-treating. Yeah, we'll be doing movies. We'll probably have a lot of scary horror movies the Friday before, October 30th. Yeah. Alright, let me put my butt away. I know it's probably distracting for a lot of you. What is with that emote? That's frightening, Wrathy. You just been acting him all day? Boo. Trick or Treat is the best Halloween. I've never seen that. I'm not really a fan. You like Saw? Ah, too sadistic for me. Let's get our lesson notes ready. Super Gay Jade. Hello. Hi, Jade. Is that gay enough for you? Based on a horror comic book. Alright. You like anything gory? Ah. Put my butt away? I mean, you don't want to stare at my butt the whole time. Hey, where's Paldo? That's a cute fox. I approve. Hey, Coel. How you doing? We're just getting our lessons started. Because we have stuff to do. All right, fine. I'll make the butt a little bit larger. There. Now it's not in the way of not in my way. It's not in the way of the notes. All right, it is October 14th. 2020. Ja, kyou wa nannichi desu ka? Kizuke? Oh, that's a good one to know. Kizuke. The date. The calendar date. You'd hug the kit bud? I think a lot of people want the kit bud. Said dinner while doing some thinking. It's fun to do. Thinking's good. Thinking's better than not thinking. What is the date today? Kyou no kizuke wa nan desu ka? What is the date? You know, we're doing this every day until people start getting the date. Alright, also T-Man has requested an accent, so let me get that right. Kyou no hisuke wa nan desu ka? Yes, that's the question. Said the Halloween Kills got moved to 2021. You want to know that Mike Myers is still alive so badly? How many times has he been quote-unquote killed? Like 2 or 3? I watched a video on YouTube basically explaining the arc of all of the different Halloween movies and how many times he's changed, how many times he's like been killed and then like brought back or like was never dead. Oh yeah, I saw your accent request. We are getting to it. I'm just getting my timer ready. Yeah, there's a lot of movies that got delayed. I mean, because if you imagine that movies have like a 2 to 3 year like production time, no one anticipated this would happen when they were filming. So, you cheated on the day again? Yes. 今日は何曜日ですか？今日は10月 October. Oh, you didn't put the year. Boxes. You want a Beatles the band biopic movie? Well, they did one for Queen. They did one for Elton John. They've done a lot of biopics. Halloween Kills. Not my kind of movie, but, you know, we may end up watching. Or scary movie night one of these times. Forgot the year. Boxes. What's the year? And then what's the day of the week? $2020? You can't do it like that, though, unfortunately. Do we have to review years now and large numbers? We did a whole section on large numbers yesterday. 今日は水曜日. Yes. Wednesday. You weren't here for that? You doesn't mean you should skip the notes. Be back later, my net not doing so hot. Alright, well, I'll pause on the accent until you come back then, T-Man. Actually been a few movies about the Beatles, were all pretty bleh. Wasn't there one like called A Hard Day's Night or something like that? And someone else who was here? You should know the number 1000. Besides, no one else is trying the date. I think you know more than most people here, other than Kiryu-san, of course. He sang? Okay, but it's not the year 1000. I'm talking about Beatles biopics. The Beatles themselves have made movies that have been awesome. Ah, okay. Nisen, alright. Making some progress. Anyone want to help Foxes out? Foxes is struggling a little bit. Yeah, no, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. No. Aside from my favorite horror movie ever called Scream 5 just started filming? I'm surprised people are starting films now. Yes, so we've got Nissan. Actually, I'll do it like this. Kyo Nisen is 2000. Niju is 20. Nen, yes. Jugatsu. Juyoka. There we go. Oboitenai. You don't remember. That's why we're trying to do this every lesson. Every lesson. Gonna drive this point home. Random Furry Geek, hello. Got that sippin' emote. Scream movies, more slasher picks. All right, so we've got the date now. Kyo wa, today is 2000 plus 20 year October 14th Wednesday. That's how we do the date in Japanese. You did look at the notes. That's sort of inevitable, Beatlesman, but we'll try to work on it. Tastefully chilly water. Tastefully, it's not frigid. Nisen, niju nen. Yes. Scream 2 came out the year you were born. Electro Art, hello. Hey, Electro. How are you? How's the art coming along? You said you were like really excited doing the new art. Gomeng? Well, let's do some more practice then. Since people are struggling a little bit with the dates. When, let's say, the Declaration of Independence in the United States. How do we say that? All you horror films. Horror film fanatics. Alright, how do we say this date? I'm gonna go find out what day of the week that was. Apparently it was a Thursday. Amazing what Google can do. You have to update your PC? Like Windows? Got a trilogy Blu-ray, so I don't have 4, but I'm interested in the sequels. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like get away from having physical copies of movies, but at the same time, then I can lend them to family members and such. Scream TV. There's a TV show? Huh. Alright, same thing. Can anyone... Looks like it's mostly Foxes and Beatlesmen working on this one. Yeah, I know you've got DVDs and the occasional Blu-ray. Here's here to be cute. All right, keep doing the cute thing. I have a learning deficit, bear with me. Yeah, it's fine. But hope you can learn maybe one thing. Even if we just keep repeating one thing, maybe that'll stick with you, Sloan. But regardless, I hope you have fun here today. How's everyone doing today? I think we're doing great. We're just having fun, chilling out, doing our... Ooh. Network not doing well. Okay, there we go. Probably a little network hiccup. My OBS turned red. But I think that's due mostly to the network just getting some weird amount of traffic. Thursday is Tree Day, yes. Mokuyobi. Shichigatsu Yokka, yes, good. Au, a little early, Opta. Dream TV show aired on MTV. It comes with 2 seasons and 1 Halloween special. Was it supposed to be super campy? Because when you take a movie and turn it into a TV show, it probably gets weird. Yokka is the 4th, yes. It's on Netflix? Huh. OBS was straight up red lighting all day. Bleh. It's green most of the time, but it just hit that red spike and my bitrate cut in half temporarily. 私は来月デトロイトから成功? I don't know if you have the right word there. を移動します。私は興奮しています。You're really excited about moving from Detroit. I'm using a translator. Yeah, I figured because most of it was okay, but one of those verbs didn't sound quite right. But cool. Where are you moving to again, Justin? You said you were, let's see, I think you said you were moving back to Ohio, right? Yes. I got it. Yeah, I think you told me you were moving back to Ohio and you were excited. Bleh. That's awful. Maybe you need to upgrade your internet. I just upgraded my internet. Currently working on a ref of your Sona. About time. We want to see that. Bittersweet situation. You might need to lower your settings then. Until it all gets bad. They have to change your screen name again? You don't have to change your screen name again. Is that your area code? I don't know if anyone else knows that that's your area code. All right. So we're sort of getting what's on the lesson today. We're talking about the date because a lot of people are struggling with trying to put the date together. I thought we maybe would practice that a little bit. Seng 776. Did you cheat with that one though? Because you didn't put the 10 in there, so it looks like you just put the numbers in separately, Foxes. Sen 776 is 1776. Nen for the year. Shichigatsu is July. Yoka is the 4th. Mokuyobi. A lot of farmland in Ohio. Yeah, I mean the Midwest in general. People who've seen 8 Mile might know, because when Eminem says, "If you're down with a 313, put your hands up in the air with me." Oh. I've seen bits of 8 Mile, but I don't remember a lot. Sing. Nana yaku. 76年7月4日木曜日 Hey Raventail, why is this coming out of... Why is that coming out of my monitor? So confused. We did not get the follow alert. Huh. Because it popped out of... For some reason it popped out of my monitor rather than my headphones. We're gay like a fox. Raventail Foxo. Hello, how you doing? We're practicing the dates. The only thing that's weird is the new Ghostface mask in Season 3, but they renewed the story and the old killer mask is back. Alright. How early am I today? We've been live for about 40 minutes. So, audio. I'm trying to monitoring device also there. Maybe that'll fix it. No gay like a fox. I don't know how I'm supposed to, how do you repeat alerts? Oh, Evan followed a little while ago. Evan 3XX. Welcome to the foxhole. Yeah, how do you replay alerts here? I'm so confused. Things will be a crap ton better after October 21st. That shall be a pog day. What's happening on the 21st? Opta? I think you hit replay. But where? Oh, through a Stream Elements interface? Blah. Well, I'm doing my alerts through Streamlabs, so maybe I can do it through Streamlabs. Alert. Nope. Recent events. There we go.
We're gay like a fox.
There we go. Yeah, I have to do it through the webpage. Blah. I thought I could do it through the activity feed, but it doesn't work. Your laptop comes on it. Nice. Exciting. You have stream elements? That's fine. Welcome back for... Oh, wait, you followed again. Evan following a second time. Battle time. Yes, it is. Kitsuneko cat. Beep? Are you a machine? You're not meowing? Meow. Right. Let's flip over to Stream Raiders. Let's hope we win this battle. This is a... Oh, Pepper's in the battle. Pepper's just not here. I guess they're busy. All right, here we go. Boom. All right. Got him to stop his blowing up or powering up. And that's just it. There's only 4 people after this. Secret protogen? Maybe. Awu when? 45 minutes. It's the 8 o'clock. Oh, there's the quilt again. Where's Paldo killed the overboss? Congrats. Alright, that was easier than I expected. But Calamity Badger getting 3 kills. Where's Paldo? And... I gotta move this chat box. Sylvan getting 2 kills. Foxes with the most assists tied with Sloan Blackheart. For first place, Pepper getting 3. Oh. So that was not the super loyalty boss chest? Boo. Musketeer, Flying Rogue Scroll, going 2. How do you do the Stream Raider thing? Well, you can go into a browser and just go to Stream Raiders when the link pops up. You can go to that link there and join. You can go to the app that I linked in Discord. Or now you can go on your phone. See, that got a loyalty boss chest, so I should avoid doing the unknown chest. I should go for the loyalty boss chest so people can get more scrolls. Oof. I wanted to try the new boss, and then we just got screwed out of a bunch of scrolls. Chucky the Killer Doll is getting his own horror TV show on the Sci-Fi Channel. Huh. Like a regular show? That's weird. Let's do a quick poll for a minute. Which loyalty chest are we doing? Blue for skins, gold for gold. Got 2 minutes to vote on where we're going here. Because these 2 paths do not cross at all. Although, keep in mind that only this chest up here has the loyalty boss chest. This one down here is probably going to give us a regular boss chest again. Oh wow, it's overwhelmingly blue so far, which is something I want to hear in a couple weeks as well. That's a phrase I want to hear on the TV in about 2 weeks, 6 days. Overwhelmingly blue. You know, I didn't realize saying beep makes you sound like a protogen. Kind of. Beep. Beep. Zzz. Show's gonna be called Chucky. Well, you're getting what you expect. Overwhelmingly blue de. ちょっと違う。Foxes. Overwhelmingly blue. Or overwhelmingly blue wa Nihongo de. You need the de. When you do languages, you always use de because you're saying using that language. Nihongo de kudasai. All right. Dork. Your dork is blue. And the vote is in by an overwhelmingly blue vote, 8-1. We're going to be going up here. Let's see what we got. This is just a level 1 thing, so I think we'll be fine. I'm going to... Maybe I'll drop my tank here, and we'll head back to the classroom. IMDb says Brad Dourif is going to voice Chucky, so that's hopeful. Well, you were saying something about them earlier. Like political or something else? I don't know what we're talking about. Blue. So on the Stream Raiders battle, we were talking about how between the gold and the blue chest, everyone wanted blue. So I was saying, yeah, I hope it'll be politically blue too. Overwhelming in Japanese is usually Teki. Teki ni. So this is pressure. This is defeating. And this is the kanji that basically means ly. Over pressure defeatingly, which is overwhelmingly. That makes sense, right? Roger Roof is the original guy who voiced Chucky in all the old movies. Ah, okay. Wormtongue guy in Lord of the Rings. Ah, the one who was behind the king. I'm gonna get an apology message. It stresses me out. It stresses me out hearing about what's been going on, but, you know, not fighting for it is even worse. Yeah, atto teki ni. So this is like pressure plus defeat. Plus ly. Or atto teki. Shout out foxes? You don't need to spend points. Just say, let's shout out foxes. Because foxes is a fun streamer. You're right, but I don't know what's going on. How do we change non-adjectives into the adverb again? Alright. We'll review that. Too late! I'm going to shout you out, and then I'm going to give Random Furry Geek their points back. Because Foxes gets free shoutouts here. So if we wanted to say overwhelmingly blue, it would become atto teki ni aoi. Atto teki ni aoi. So you want to turn a na-adjective into an adverb, you say? Explains me rather well currently. Are you blue? Sloan Blackheart, are you not feeling well? So we're talking about the color. Week has been kind to you? Oh. Can we get some hugs in chat for Sloan Blackheart? Because, yeah, life is not easy right now, and sometimes it just hits some of us a little bit harder than others, so we want to support each other in this time. Yeah, there you go. Getting those hugs in. Vegeta? I don't watch Dragon Ball. I don't even... I barely know. I think I know who that is. I don't think I can do the accent justice. Kazuma Fox, hello. How you doing? You're almost going to restart your streaming, right? Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I want in on that. Been a hard time. Mom got attacked while driving through downtown recently and I'm pretty upset about it all. What? That's in Oregon, right, Kazuma? That's upsetting to hear. Portland? Blah. Upsetting to hear. You know more about politics without stressing out. We do have a discussion channel in Discord if you are interested in it, and you can probably find someone who would be willing to talk about it in a calm tone. However, I can't guarantee that you won't get stressed out because it's all really bad. Went and played Jackbox one day and was people are cool, might as well stick around. Yeah, a lot of you have popped in either from Stream Raiders or Jackbox, and you're like, yeah, these people are fun. Portland's scary right now? That's too bad. I kind of wanted to go back to Portland because when I drove through Portland last time, it was night, it was beautiful, it was super pretty as it was illuminated. Yeah, she was driving and a bunch of BLM protesters jumped in her car and threw bricks through her window. But why? Hey, King Wolf. Yeah, I drove through, but I was on my way to Seattle, so I didn't have time to stop in Portland, but maybe I'll be able to drive through sometime. Hey, Kalta. It'd be a hospital. Yeah, that's important. All that's been going has turned rather ugly. Yeah, I hope it'll be better in a couple of weeks. It just feels weird to say in 3 weeks it'll be after Election Day. Yeah, Calamity Badger popped in from Stream Raiders. I do remember you. Seems so chill. I'm from California. We chill. We chill, dude. Maybe need another excuse to visit Seattle? I could visit Seattle. I could visit, I could make a stop in Portland. Things seem to be getting worse than better. Well, it's going to reach a fever pitch. Let's put it that way. I'm not saying which way or who's doing what. But I think as it gets closer to Election Day, I think things will get more frenzied. But anyway, let's get back to our lesson. Let's do that. Just joined one day. Guys never got rid of me. We don't want to get rid of you, Furry Geek. We like having you here. Everything stressed me out. Need to think about that though. We can talk about that later if you want to. Kitsuneko Cat. If you would like to. Don't have to. But I volunteer to fill you in on some of what's happening, and I'll try to be neutral about it. But again, making a call. I'm not saying one way or the other which side you should support. Go out and vote, though. We need to get people involved in the process. The more people that vote, the better. This is part of the American experiment. I lost myself in high school when I was 17 during the 2000 election and learned you have to be 35 to be president, so I voted for me this year. All right. I don't think you'll get it, but you never know, Justin. So, let's look at some na adjectives. Foxes requested a quick review of turning na adjectives into adverbs. Examples of na adjectives. Shizuka. Na. Daiji na. Oh, bonsoir. Bonsoir, Athena Nova. Konbanwa. O genki desu ka, Athena Nova? Are you well? Are you doing well? Started voting last year because I was like, I need to start doing that. Research, walk to my local library, vote. It was nice, honestly. I got to see a friend from school I haven't seen in a few years. Vote cheese squares? Like, Cheez-Its? Between the two candidates, only one of them would fit the description of cheese squares, so I'm not going to. Sephiroth 2020, cast your vote and he'll cast Meteor and end it all. I actually have seen bumper stickers that said Giant Meteor 2020 just ended already. While it's funny, I don't want the world to end just yet. Tokubetsu, yes, that's another one. Kitsuneko 2020. I don't think I have enough votes. Genki desu. Yokatta. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Athena. We're doing our grammar review right now. Tokubetsu. Da. Oops. Shizuka meaning quiet. Daiji meaning important. And Tokubetsu meaning special. You voted for Samus Aran? Well, I mean, that is voting for you. Sort of, in a sense, Justin Bailey. You got my vote? No. Don't vote for me. I don't have much of a chance. I do not want to be a third-party candidate. Any functioning adult 2020. I have also seen bumper stickers that said that. All in vote? Yep, we have to go all in because things are reaching the point of absurdity. I remember my mom started to claim to be a psychic. We both didn't believe his ass. Said to me that I was the second Jesus because and I was like, I would rather watch the world burn than try to save it at first. I would probably save it after a nice cup of tea. You're gonna chill out and be like, yeah, I'll get around to it. So the grammar point here is, how do you turning the na adjectives into adverbs, because foxes didn't remember. So it's actually very simple. Shizuka becomes Shizuka ni. And that's it. That's it. Shizuka becomes Shizuka ni. And that should be one of the hints to you that ni is associated a lot with adverbs and modifying verbs. It puts the Biden on a Skinner or else it gets the Trump again. That's one way to sum it up. Atoteki is an adverb because I put the ni on there, which makes it act like an ly, which makes it act like an adverb. Without it, it becomes atoteki, which is overwhelming. Like you could say your day is overwhelming. Atoteki desu and becomes an adjective, pretty much. Wait, before that, none of these end in na, so why are they not adjectives? They end in na, except it only the na part shows up only when you are putting it in front of a noun. Would Kids campaign slogan be "A vote for me is a vote for Owo"? Probably something about a fox butt or a foxhole. Vote for me, and you can be in the foxhole. Shizuka ni means quietly, while Shizuka means quiet. Yes, that's true. That's right. How do you write in Japanese on a keyboard? I don't mean the art of kanji writing. So, Kitsuneko Cat, you go into your computer. Doesn't matter if it's Mac or Windows. I'm more familiar with the Windows. In Windows 10 and 7, you go into the control panel, you go into international, you go into language, and you add Japanese as another language. In Mac, I think you go and you have to add a keyboard. Confirm an adjective, you change it to ni. No. No. That's not correct, Beatlesman. He's ready to get a vote for me? Well, that'll be an interesting way to campaign if that's actually what you want. Is Owo a legal accent in the foxhole? It is. It has been requested multiple times. So, Shizuka is an adjective by itself. Shizuka ni means it becomes an adverb, meaning that you put it in front of a verb. You modify the verb. Closest Jebby, welcome back. Beta Pup. 4 months streak.
I need to devote more time to learning Japanese.
Yes, you need to devote more time to learning Japanese, Beta Pup. Sensei wa atoteki ni kawaii kitsune. That's a valid grammatic sentence. This is Jebby, welcome back. Thank you for that resubscription 4 months in a row, Beta Pup. Yeah, just show up anytime. You know we do this for 4 to 5 hours, 3 times a week. So if you pop in, have a question, or just want to learn what we're learning, you know what it's to do. Yeah, go ahead. Beatlesman, you gotta eat. It's a true statement. That's up for discussion. So control panel, and then what to add another language. So I'm gonna pop open my control panel in Windows 10. And then I'm doing it in Japanese, so it's a little bit harder for me to do it. So pop open the control panel, and then you go to time and language. Mine says 遅刻と言語 time and language. Then you pop down to language on the left side. And then it'll say language order or language preference. Mine says 優先する言語. Add a language, you click there, and then you pick the language out of the list. Pious Wolf, welcome back. Good to see you. Overwhelming Q Fox. Maybe. It's not a question. It's a rhetorical question. So let's look at this. So Shizuka ni becomes an adverb, as in Watashi wa shizuka ni arukimasu. I walk quietly. Watashi wa shizuka ni arukimasu. I walk quietly, and I have startled a number of people because I walk so quietly and then they turn around and I'm there. Same, it's hilarious. So at my last job in Japan, like the number of people should put a bell on you. I do have a bell collar, but it's like really noisy. You're a silent walker. So like people would ask me to come to their desk to help fix their computer, and then I'd show up and they go, "Oh, bikkuri shita," which means I was really surprised.
Like a fox.
Ninja Boy 999. Speaking of ninjas and walking quietly. So then when I went to go help those people, I would start like stomping on the floor as I got nearby, and they're like, "Oh, there you are." I can't help it. It's a carpeted floor in an office building. It's quiet. Of course it's quiet. Welcome to the foxhole, Ninja Boy. So, Shizuka na. These are na adjectives. So, Shizuka by itself the music is quiet. Ongaku wa shizuka desu. Ongaku wa shizuka desu. Do the IT stomp. I basically had to do that. I'd be like chomp chomp chomp, like, "Oh, there you are," and then they were not startled. It is a quiet car. For example, like I drive a Prius and can be very quiet. Quiet. I'm so quiet that one time my nana forgot I was in the car with her while on a road trip. I've had people sort of do that before. They're like, "Oh, you're still here." Simulation's walking quietly in my consultant work. Apparently a lot of us are very quiet walkers. I'm gonna chill here while radioing some music and eating wafa. Wafa like waffles? That's talent? Yeah, it's about being so not there. Bisexual furry pride, baby! Alright! We love furries. We love our bisexual brethren in this community. You are very welcome here, Ninja Boy. Hello and konbanwa. Good evening. We're doing our Japanese lesson. Day centers can be very noisy, so surprising people is more common. Yeah, you got a lot of fans and stuff blowing around and a lot of whirring of stuff. How do you forget I'm in a locked car with you? It's your Nana. She's getting up in the years. Bisexual brother. Yeah, we got a lot of bi people in here. Fur muffles the sound of the step. Fur and the beans. If your beans are super soft, they absorb all of the sound. I like electric calls, but I hate how they're so digital these days. I'm paranoid about people hacking it via wireless. Hopefully that is something that they are taking care of. Yeah, a lot of bisexual. Hey Zeus, how are you? Doing good. You're a bisexual cat. Cat wa neko. Bisexual. You're a small fennec fox? That's cool. We do like our foxes. Good. How are you doing, Zeus? Sore wa. Let's change it to that so it's less confusing. Sore wa shizuka na kuruma desu. Sore wa shizuka na kuruma desu. You're pan and trans. It rhymes. For what it's worth, yeah. But you are definitely welcome here, Athena. Sore wa. It is spelled with the letter ha, but pronounced wa. So I write it the way you would type it in. That's sort of the way that I write my Japanese sentences in Romaji, so that people who are typing along with me are able to enter it just as I do. I used to call myself a ghost that forgot they died. That's how much people forgot I was there. It's like the Sixth Sense. Scares the crap out of me, so I had to throw my shoes down the stairs before I went down them. Can't you just like clomp your way down, go pump, pump, pump? You got those Mercy emotes. Such a good skin too in Overwatch. You can fix that by not having a digital black box car. If it wasn't a black box, I could turn off features I don't use that could be used as backdoors. Like a 25-year-old browser could be more secure than a modern browser because JavaScript is a security hole. True. But they're trying to make scripting not able to affect things like in the kernel and such. I scared the pants off myself earlier today after deciding to stream Phasmophobia and then playing it with ZU earlier. Yeah. So it went well, it sounds like? Favorite pan is my baking pan. Are you pansexual then? Pan for a geek? I just like to get to where people need me, see how long it takes for them to realize I'm there. Yeah, I mean, like, or you can just wait until they, like, relax and say, so, what'd you need? Open a trailer and there was no heavy footfalls allowed and it's really hard for me to stomp. Maybe you need, like, really heavy boots, like some big Dog Martens or something. Both massive cowards. That's what makes it fun. So anyway, I walk quietly. This is the use of... Here, I'm going to switch this order around here. So here is... The music is quiet. Ongaku wa shizuka desu. We are not using a noun or an adjective or a verb after it, so we just don't put anything here. Shizuka desu. Now we're using it here as an adverb, watashi wa shizuka ni, and then we put a verb or an adjective after it. Watashi wa shizuka ni arukimasu. But here we're using it as an adjective. That is a quiet car. Maybe talking about an electric or a hybrid. Sore wa shizuka na kuruma desu. Does that make sense? Oh wait, Beatlesman's not here. We'll have to remind him later. What accents can you do? Are you ready for some fun, or do you want me to save it for another day? You can put in accents. People have already been putting in accents, except the two people who have put in accents today, one person like had to leave, and the other person like gave me an accent I don't know how to do. Doesn't work. I still walk quietly. Maybe you need a bell collar. I've got a bell collar. Just get a choker with a ring on it, and then you hang like either a cat bell or some like Christmas bells on it. Uzna, try it. Get more brave when I have someone else who is brave. Well, yeah. I mean, if there's a leader who inspires you to be brave. Somewhere between pan and bi. Personally lean bi. I think I've commented on that before. I mean, pan and bi, the only difference is basically the people who are non-binary. Do you like trans people? Do you like non-binary people or gender fluid people? If you do, or it doesn't matter, then you're pan. If you're strictly dating binary people, then you're more bi. That's sort of a rough breakdown of it. Ask a card except with ghosts? Oh, that's a weird exception, but okay. I get told I stomp around a lot and I'm too loud. Well, then you should hang out. You should walk around with Uzna, and then they won't be surprised when they see her. Battle timer ran out. It did. It did. That was entirely too fast. Pepper and Sylvan with 4 kills. Milifu with 3. Sylvan with 2 assists. And 6 people. Pepper, Uzna, Calamity, Foxes, Zedul, and Lulu. There we go, with 1 assist. Still Blackheart. Where's Paldo? Pepper. Gold and some scrolls. I guess to be safe, I'll just go down this way. Forgot to check if there's anything in the store I could buy. There we go. Back with a turkey deli sandwich. All right, Beatlesman. We were just covering the grammar points that you were confused about. For more terror playing with you. Be back later, though. All right. Enjoy getting scared, Zeus. What accents can you do? I can do a lot of the, like, classic ethnic accents. So if it's a well-known ethnic group, the ones that I get asked to do most often are German, French, Scotland. Occasionally Russian. Walk very quietly. A lot of us do. Mom made me a cat bell choker one time for a cat costume for Halloween. Yes! I make my own. Yes, and Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Depends on the person. I have no preference based only on gender. I would date anyone, so I would be pan. There you go. So random furry geek, even though you said you're bi-ish, but you might be leaning more pan now. And if it depends on the person, Athena Nova, you may be pan, but also demisexual, because it really, you have to build the connection with the person first. You're not immediately attracted to any body that you don't know. Nakshot, yeah, that was super easy. And Australian. All right, we got accents 3 and 4 in, but I guess we'll do the Doofenshmirtz one first. I think like pizza. If you're bi, you can only eat 2 pizzas or 2 slices of pizza. If you're pan, you can eat a pan pizza. I don't think that's accurate, Bree. You place your unit. I did not, actually. That's a good point. Let's see. What should I put down? Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Athena. Sorry for using your chat as LFG, but if anyone wants to play it Phasmophobia, we can use one more. That's fine. I don't mind. But the Bisexual Manifesto does include agender, non-binary people, though. But then why not? No, but we're talking about pan versus accepting everybody, and bisexual being leanings more towards. Anyway. Can't handle horror art. Yeah, I can't play horror. I'll watch people because I feel a little bit more removed from the action. I don't own a bell collar despite being quiet and able to silence my breathing. Maybe you need a bell collar. I like my bell collar. It's cute. I got one of those gigantic, like, jingle bells kind of bell, like from Polar Express. It's like 2 inches across. Yufyeon. Hi, Mom. Hi, Yufyeon. Good evening. You know why that makes you laugh? Doesn't matter as long as you laugh. I don't think that's how it works. It's not how it works. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Yeah, I give up. I have a collar. Yes, I have a collar. I've never really made it a secret of it. Proud of my demisexuality. I fall for someone romantically immediately. I have before, but not sexually. All right. Yeah. Well, some people are. You may be like pan romantic or demi romantic, but not demisexual. Almost how time it is. If I can find one or find someone who can make one, I'd get one. Oh, it's easy. You can just buy the pieces online. I bought like a bag of like 6 holiday decoration bells, and there were like, I don't know, $10 for 6. And then you buy like a leather choker that has a ring on it. That's all. どういたしまして? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Athena Nova saying you're welcome. 2 inches across. Yes, we're talking about the bell on my collar. Kind of wish I didn't fall for people both sexually and romantically so easily. Well, it takes experience, Justin. You want a photo of my bell collar? Maybe. You want to get scared because you want to be a brave kitty? Don't you? But you play Identity 5. That's a little bit scary. You want a photo of my bell collar? Maybe later. M2, but not a bell collar? Well, it's not hard to put a bell on there. Photo of your collar and you with your collar? Maybe. I'll think about it. But, what were we doing? I'll just post it in the selfies. Sheesh. What are we doing for our lesson, though? Was there something else we wanted to study? Oh, I have to do the accents too. Maybe later, like not right now. I'm not going to take a photo in the middle of a stream. I'm going to hold off for 1 minute on the accent because it's almost that time. Speaking of experience, that's one of the things I'm happy for with moving back home. I run into people much more often opposed to here, where interaction with people I'm actually interested in is a bit too scarce. Yeah. You said you were in Detroit, right? Because I think Kunin said that that he was near Detroit, and it's a little bit kind of... I think he said he was like surrounded by conservative churches or something and felt really like hemmed in or something like that. It is Gogo Hachiji desu, 8 p.m. Which, you know what that means. I gotta rearrange my windows because I can't find anything. There we go. You don't care for Detroit? Fair enough. It's time. And that concludes our community hell. I just like how Calton in the middle is like, ah! There's Pepper, yeah. Conservative churches, isn't that redundant, like teenagers with attitude? No! There are progressive churches and there are conservative churches. The most conservative of which are called fundamentalist churches. Hal from Legend of Zelda? It is. Boxes. Well spotted. Yes, that is the Night Howl. Indeed. Hi, Pepper. There we go. Ah! We woke up the cat. Oops. Good evening, Yufyan. We just did our howl. Bad history with religion? Yeah. I can see you from some of what you've said on the Discord. But not everyone is bad. And it's not fair to the people who are welcoming to us to paint them all with the same brush. A lot of homophobia and transphobia in Detroit. Like every year at the Pride Parade, people get attacked leaving. Being around people with such a poor mindset is depressing. Yeah, I can definitely see that being problematic. I mean, there's fortunately not a lot of that here because I'm pretty close to San Francisco, but there are still people who do that kind of thing around here. Didn't realize you wanted one? Calamity always wants a hug from you, Pepper. Doesn't even need to be said. Yes, it's time for happy hugs! And 3 minutes with Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yes! Random for a Geek says, I know. I respect people that have a religion, the good ones at least, but I have conflict with the idea as a whole. But, like I said in the Discord, you can't blame the religion if there are good people You just have to speak out against the bad. Preston and Biana, hello! You cannot escape, Dash! You will be hugged by my new hugging machine. This is how I will take over the world. I'll put a robot in a fursuit and threaten to hug everybody. You're actually doing... Of course I'm doing it! I am Dr. Doofenshmirtz. This is how I talk. Yes, it is the Hugginator 9000.
We're gay
You're
like
back.
a
Yes, you are back. I see that. I can see people be like, look, I'm not even ready to talk about to my kids about the birds and the bees yet. But if you don't, they're going to get birds and beed already without you. Good night, Conan. Sleep well. Sweaty boy. Hey, boy. Badger needs to be off. Good night, Calamity Badger. You have escaped. The Hugginator 9000. Copyright Doofenshmirtz Industries. I can't read that. I actually do not speak German, Athena. Curse you and your foreign languages, Athena Nova. This Saturday I'll have a list of things for you to say. Alright, Conan. I will be waiting for you. What? Hate sharp, thin object skin, shit your skin. That's not how the birds and the bees work, random furry geek. Do I need to sit you down and explain how this all works? Yes, I'll show you and the whole world. And I'll get you Perry the Platypus. I would be ready to talk about kids about that if I catch them for some odd reason trying to put on a blanket in the summertime like everybody does at one point. What? Putting on a blanket? You mean like a toga? I don't know what you mean. What is going on here? I used to live in this hyper-homophobic area and skateboarded a lot. My girlfriend gave me some stickers to put on my helmet that was mostly flowers and birds and bees and such. I put a bit of flowers around it with birds and bees flying around it. When homophobes asked about it, I'd respond, since you're unaware, I could explain the birds and the bees to you. Do you need your parents not to tell you? Oof. That sounds dangerous. Bees have stings and birds would likely... That defense mechanism to go into action. Apparently, stingers, yes. I apparently do have to explain to you how this works. So let me get out my slide projector. Yes, we're making bird bees. They will have giant stingers. And when they get the pollen out of flowers, they will pollinate them. Stinger is the penis. Okay, I lied. I'm not actually going to explain it on stream. With visual, yes. I'll get out to the PowerPoint. Giant bees sound terrifying. Yes, but they'll be even cuter. So I thought to bring a projector with a PowerPoint to explain it. Where do babies come from? Well, you see, Justin Bailey. when a man and a woman, or two men and a surrogate, love each other very much. Oh, accents out of time. Looks like we'll have to take that up again another time. Stark brings them a jar of pickles. Kind of. Baby makerinator. I'm sure some people call their penises that. Well, it'll have to wait. There's another one in front of you in the queue, Random Furry Geek. Everything is made in China except babies that are made in vagina. Yes, the other China. It's told babies randomly show up from loot boxes made by Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts or Steam, and then you have to get keys to unlock them. Mixing up old Vlasic pickle commercials. Ah, the pickle stork. Ah, have I ever seen that? Maybe. The penis is a baby maker. Would a vagina be the baby makest? No, it would be like the baby cradle. The obscure. It's an old reference. Life is dumb. It's all pay to win. Basically. I mean, I heard a comedian say, like, for those of you complaining about the cost of living, the alternative is not much better. I'm gonna get some water before I leap into the next accent. Also, is there anything else that people had questions about in Japanese? Because this is not an accent stream, although it turns into one at times. To grind? Yeah, you have to grind out money and keys to get stuff. So it is kind of pay to win. Penis is the robot arm, the vagina is the assembly line. Ah. Have you been playing Factorio, Kalta? Hard to make ends meet. Whatever an end is made with. No, it's made of meat. That's how you make the ends meet. You just have to grow it, and then you have meat. Maybe that after the 18-year tutorial level outside becomes play to win. Yeah. You get the tutorial and you get a lot of, like, practice battles, and then you get thrown out on your own. Alright, so I believe the next accent was requested by Commodore, who requested that we go down under. Straight from the ground, that's how you get ground beef. I mean, your logic stands up. So Coulter, I think you got it right there. Get the mince. That's what we call ground beef here in Australia. Call it mince meat, beef mince. Yeah. Talked about food a lot last time. Could you maybe talk about ordering from restaurants? Also, like itadeki. Ah, you mean itadakimasu? Also, do they say something when you enter a restaurant? Yeah, we can totally do that, Beatlesman. That's something we can totally do today. Made an album with screenshots showing how to install the Nihongo keyboard. And add this as a command. So, yeah, boxes. That's what you've been doing. I've been wondering where you went. Hope you're doing all right. We got a little worried because you weren't around, but you've been doing the installation. Nice. Is it true that if you feed a cow a strict diet of cocoa powdered grass, you'll get chocolate milk? Well, I'm not a rancher. I don't raise cows for a living, Justin Bailey, but it's possible. stop using accents, Kit. You're making me fall more in love with you. Oh, Sloan Blackguard, you softy. This is all just part of the shenanigans that we do here in this in the foxhole.
We're gay like a fox.
Anna Pegasus, welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for the follow. Well, the main post is more or less, it's straight to hell, not gay to hell. Ah. Some good logic there, Grand Furry Geek. Gonna hell on phone. You're not straight, are you, Justin Bailey? Full of talent, many voices. Got a lot of voices, at least. I'll say that. Shenanigans in the foxhole. Yeah. We get out to all sorts of shenanigans. Kinda, you gotta shake the cow really hard afterwards. Yeah, if you don't shake the cow, all the cocoa powder is gonna like sit up at the top. And you know the udders for the cow are on the bottom. So if you don't shake it up, you're only gonna get the regular stuff. You have direct gay exemption. Yeah, by association. You're hanging out with us, Rand Furry Geek, Justin Bailey, so you definitely get a pass from us. Last time I went to a Pride festival, I had a shirt that had a black and white rainbow on it, said straight underneath it. I was worried it might be offensive, but everyone loved it. Yeah, I mean, Pride festival, as long as you got a good sense of humor, I think it'll be alright. I'm from upside down Florida, where everybody's just as crazy as Florida, man. You have to be crazy to survive in a place where everything's trying to kill you. Yeah, it's true. Everything is poisonous, toxic. It's gonna kill you right out. You had your fun? Jesus. Done with Phasmophobia for now. It's like 11 PM for you. Alright, hope you had fun, mate. On the Kinsey scale, I would say I'm 90% straight, but you know, there's that 10%. Yeah. Yeah, so on the Kinsey scale, that puts you around about a 1. Not a 0, but you're a 1. Alright, Foxes, got the command. Cheers, mate. Not everything's trying to kill you down there. Not everything. But like, most things. We do need and love our allies. Yeah, we do. We are totally outnumbered if we just talk about the LGBTQ community. Boy? I don't know. I don't know. You wouldn't say boy, because it's not very much. Sometimes we're all gay. Yeah. He's not interested in most guys. It's a rarity, not opposed, just rarely interested. Yeah. But you can't write it off entirely, so that's why 1. So for those of you who don't know the Kinsey scale, it goes from 0 to 6, where 0 is completely straight, not even a gay thought at all. And 6 is you fought rainbows out your butt, out your ass in the morning. And like unicorns will come right up to you and say, "Wow, you are so gay." Pine Park FN, change your name. That you, Fisk? So what's a 4? 4, so 3 on the Kinsey scale would be pure bisexual, meaning that completely equal men and women. but is pretty uncommon. According to a sexual study of bisexual people, they say that 90% of bisexual people lean more heavily in one direction or another. Gay for pay. Alright. I mean, that's fair. If you're in it for the money. I feel like most homophobes are 3 to 5 range on the Kinsey scale and extreme denial. I don't know if it's a 5, but it might be like 2 to 3 and they're in denial. Yeah. It's not a knife, this is a knife. So Dash saying you're 4 or 5. So we got a lot of bi people in our community. Far more than I thought. Like my men, like I like my women. Yes. Say yes. Yes. 50-50. Alright, that's fair. They're rare, but they're all out there. Be 2.5 then, lean to men. Yeah. So, yeah. So if you're a boy, and you lean slightly one to or the other, then yeah, maybe 2 or 4. Gay, but in the closet as trans. Alright. Yeah, right on there. If you're on. In fact, we put a channel in the Discord just for that kind of thing. If you're people, if you need to discuss it, if you're worried about your gender identity, or just need somebody to talk to about that, because we have probably about 4 or 5 people who are openly trans in our community. Get ready to start this battle. I hope we win. Yeah. Your time? Oh yeah. Got a minute. It's been dancing at a gay strip club. So if you're mostly straight, then Justin, you really did do it for the money. $45.55. Yeah, see? Everyone leans just slightly more. Almost everyone. What's going on here? Now just the machine left. There's a lot of money. Yeah. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, good job. Beta Pup with the most kills, 7. Who's got 4? Lulu with 4. Beatlesman with the assist, 7. Sloan Blackheart, Jessie, Princess Katsume, the 5 assists. Good job. Good work. Princess Katsume, Jessie getting the bonus. Moving on up. Moving right along. Alright, go. Mouth starting to hurt from doing that accent too much. I like my women the way I like my coffee. Yes, I don't have a preference as long as it's there, but I take my coffee as black as tar. Oh, alright. That's a preference. Always happy to lend an ear. Yeah. You do private shows? Ooh. Dash wants to hire. Road kill with fortified machine? Yes, that will definitely help. 991. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So I mean, some people here, so that would probably make you a 5 then on the Kinsey scale, which the Kinsey scale is kind of getting out of favor because they're like, oh, it doesn't, the Kinsey scale doesn't account for gender identity. So they're trying to make, there's a number of other scales that are like 2-dimensional, double axis. The client stuck by closing the chest, opening the chest earlier than I was supposed to. Boxes, breaking stuff. Bloombuster's gonna F the flamethrower up. Oh yeah, Pepper hates the flamethrowers. Break the game. Yeah, they extend the event. I think we're doing all right on. Yeah, there's 8 days left, and we have four 3.5 maps to go. Brandon Fergie, take care, everyone. Sweet dreams. You're heading to bed. Brandon Fergie, have a good night. You have to go to work. All right. Good night, Kalta. Thanks for hanging out. Have, if not fun at work, at least have not a bad time, please. Friends, Japanese learners, country persons, lend me your ears. Oh, you've got cute trans wings. Those are cute. Oh, Japanese teacher had 2 streams so far, and she taught me so much about hiragana, like the 3rd stroke of ka. It's supposed to be longer than the typical typeface font. Sometimes it depends on the font or just preference of how you write it, but as long as the shape is recognizable, that's the important thing. Notice you, Paintback? I see you. Ah, you learned about the Kinsey scale after telling someone about the percentage. All right, that's fair. You're back, T-Man. Yes, you are back. Japanese for spicy Japanese curry dishes. Ah, well, it looks like we're going to be talking about food, so it'll definitely come up, though. Tashi wa ureshi ni kun te nani? Yeah, the onomatopoeia don't always come through, though, so that's one of the problems there. But see, Pepper, we're talking about na adjectives. However, ureshi is an e adjective, so you can't do the same form. But e just turns to ku. That's working. Nice. I quit my job because I found a new one as well as a place to stay in Ohio, so I'm like, sweet excuse to stop leaving the house. What's your new job gonna be? Your gay bee when you're talking birds and bees? Yeah, that would work. You're high? Are you gonna appreciate the accent if I do it? Should be going to bed? Yeah, you should. I think you got work in the morning. Really to catch the worm, or is it the bagel? Depends on which you are more into. You're in love with me? You don't know me that well, T-Man. This is too spicy? We'll talk about that, Mitty. Just be patient. Dislike the new work schedule? Yeah, it's a lot earlier. Negi 123. Negi being like a green onion. If you were a drug, what would be the side effects of taking said drug? Probably awu. Uncontrollable awu. I don't know, can you just tell me everything is going to be alright in a motherly voice? Zeus? I can't promise you that everything will be alright, but we will try, and this community will be here to help you get through whatever happens. So in that sense, everything's going to be alright. Kokonotsu. Not quite like coconuts, but kokonotsu. Serve at Pizza Hut. Ooh, I actually like Pizza Hut pizza, so hopefully you get a lot of good pizza. Starting to get cooler, almost time for oden and nabe season. In case people don't know, nabe is a clay pot. So you usually get like a portable like burner, and you put a big clay pot on it, and you put the soup in, and then you put in like almost anything you want to make soup, and you can make a big event out of it. Like you throw in tofu and like veggies and strips of meat, and you just like throw in whatever you want, and it just becomes this big communal hot pot. Hopefully do it with your family, because maybe you shouldn't be sharing food with people in this current season. Ureshikani. Nope. Pepper. We'll have to go through this, and then we'll get into food. You work in the morning? Alright, good night, Uzna. Sleep well. New Japanese teacher on Twitch? Zero followers and no videos. Let's see if that is correct before I shout them out. Negi 133. Ah, that makes a difference. See, everything will be alright, would have sufficed. I gotta be accurate though. I'm not gonna try to give you hollow promises, but I will try to promise that this community will be here if something goes wrong. Negi isn't the same as a green onion in the US, it's a Welsh onion. I was thinking about trying to grow some next year. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the closest thing that we have as an approximation. There's a lot of varieties of vegetables that are slightly different, but they still would be recognized as the same thing. Like eggplant in the US and eggplant in Japan are completely different shapes, and people would almost say that they're different things. Or piimang in Japan and bell peppers are not the same thing. But that's the best point of reference that we have. It's a strategic decision to cut down the cost of groceries, plus I've had the number memorized since high school. Alright. I don't know what's a rue verb or a fake rue verb or a na verb or... Well, we'll talk about that. It's harder for me to talk to people and be social, that's why I practice online, so I can be more comfortable talking to people. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who are socially very shy or anxious or awkward, they're okay online. Because they feel that there's like this safety net of having a screen between people. And there's always a way out. You can always just like pull the plug and say, oh, I'm leaving, and then shut it off. So that makes sense, paying back. Hollow promises give people somewhere to hide. Ice cream time? Ooh. Same onion species also used in Jamaican cuisine. Oh, alright. Talking about cars? Are we talking about cars? Not really. Can't say everything will be alright, but I can be sure there will be people who care and will try to make sure everything will be alright. Yeah, that's basically what I said. The people who care and try to make sure. But by the same token, there are people who treat people like subhumans online. Yeah, and we've talked about that before. That's the basically the penny arcade's gift theory. That when you take a normal person, you give them anonymity and an audience, you turn them into a total asshat. Name your favorite ice cream? I think the last time I got ice cream, I think I got cherry and lemon. I think it was called like Valencia cherry and lemon cookie. Oh, and there's mint ice cream for Beatlesman. I don't like about running into people who treat people like subhuman online, the ability to block people. Yeah. Moose tracks. Yeah, I've had moose tracks before. It does have the caramel, which is nice, but I'm not a huge fan of chocolate. Alright, so this was our section about turning na adjectives into verbs. Now we'll do a review on turning e adjectives into adverbs. So happy, which is what Pepper was using before, is the word ureshi. Ureshi. So this adjective ends in the letter E. That's an E adjective. Other E adjectives, like kind or gentle, would be the word yasashi. Yasashi. Kawaii, sure. Cute. Kawaii. This is cherry remedies and others too. I just like the ice cream. Amazing ice cream? Yay! Pistachio ice cream is actually really good. Yeah. Vanilla ice cream with hot fudge. Vanilla's alright, but if there's a chance for fruit flavors, I generally go for the fruit flavors. Cookies and cream? It's basically vanilla with crushed up Oreos. Nemui, alright. Fox is bringing up sleepy for some reason. Nemui. What kinds of ice cream are most popular in Japan? They do have Cold Stone in Japan, but it's kind of pricey. They also have Baskin Robbins 31 flavors. I would still say the standard ice cream is the most common. So like chocolate or mint or vanilla or strawberry. I do like strawberry ice cream. It also makes people very tribal. Yeah, that's part of the problem of political discourse on the internet, is that you don't like what people are saying? Well, go elsewhere until you find people who also sound like you, and then you just live in that bubble. Newport Creamery, never heard of one there. Matcha ice cream is good. Yeah, they do have matcha ice cream. Netaku nai, says Foxes. So, Pepper, do you see these adjectives? Ureshii, yasashii, kawaii, nemui. They all end in E. Therefore, they are E adjectives. And therefore, when you're turning them into adverbs, you take ureshi and it becomes ureshiku. Ureshi becomes ureshiku. Happy becomes happily. Problem is, Twitter makes people think their opinions matter. That's one of the dangerous things about Twitter, because it used to be that when people would post blogs and they would get like 2 people reading, people would say, ah, no one cares. But now people are on Twitter and like they're like, yeah, totally, like, because the ideas get sifted around and you can put in your hashtags to find people who matter, who care about it. Kitsui? I mean, you could bring up Kitsui, but it's not as common. Kitsui is like harsh, or yeah, I'll just say harsh. Ureshiku ni? Nope, just ureshiku. Ureshiku. Yasashi. Yasashiku. Kawaii to kawaiku. Kawaii to kawaiku. It's an actual word in Japanese? Yes. Why were you suggesting that? Oh, you're just making something off of my name? Alex the Blue Fox. Kawaii. Yes. Actually, I was looking at face masks the other day and they had a blue fox face mask and I thought of you. Websites playing midis? Yeah. Those were the days. Nemui. Nemuku. Nemuku. Kitsui. Oops. Itsuku. Itsui. Y'all are going too fast because I'm having to write all these out. Really? Where? It was on Redbubble. What does kawaii mean? I listed it right here, Alex the Blue Fox. Kawaii means cute. Literally, though, if you look at the way the kanji are written, kawaii, ka means possible, and ai means love. So kawaii means, oh, it's so cute, I could love this.
You came into my life so unexpected. I guess it's destiny. You know you're just my type, so I'll give you all my loving.
Kitsune sensei wa kawaii. まあまあです。Hawaii. Well, actually, Hawaii actually doesn't have two eyes. In Japanese, Hawaii only has one eye. Adorable. Yeah, exactly. Have you heard of VR chat? I have. I don't do it though. Japanese fangirl go doll. Yeah, basically. Kawaii. Here to help raid the nice fluffy man. Fluffy Fox. Chaz.
We're gay like a fox.
Frexy. 360. Yeah, definitely a fox. Definitely a fox here. Sugoi. is kind of like awesome in the sense that its old definition meant awestruck, which can be said in a negative way. Example, the awesome sight of a dragon burning the city. Yes, the old definition of sugoi used to be like terrifying. It used to be so like frozen in terror and horror. And then somewhat recently, the word sugoi got turned into a positive. Yeah, Kitsune Sensei, oh, kawaii. I can't do the voice properly. その声があんまり出られない。声が低いから。Hey, Ms. Fra? Yeah, you're welcome. Sugoi is more amazing. It became amazing, but that's a fairly recent change. You're a Fennec? Yep. Great follow notification? Yep. Is. Like the word terrific came from terror. Yep. And how awesome and awful are opposites, even though they used to mean basically the same thing. Full of awe. Only some awe. Yeah, so the history of the word sugoi is like that. In the same way, the word omoshiroi. I guess I'll do another one now. Interesting. Omoshiroi. Sugoi. Sugoi with a G. So the word omoshiroi basically meant it was so interesting. This word kanji here means face, and this one means white. So when the color drains from your face and you turns white, it's usually not a great thing, but it became a positive word later. Used to mean that you were so shocked, so frightened by it, that now it's, oh, omoshiroi. You think it's interesting, but the origin of the words used to be like, again, like horror and terror. White as a sheet. Exactly, Athena. I guess everyone really wants to throw in all these E adjectives. I guess we're not moving on to food because people want to do more adjectives. Ore wa omoi. Heavy. Hey, Naruto. We're doing adjectives now, and then we'll be going into food again later because that seems to be the only thing that unifies us as a community is food. Omoi. Oops. Omoi. Heavy. Omoshiroi changes to omoshiroku. Omoshiroku. Omoi changes to omoku. Hugs and cuddles? Oh, thank you, Naruto. Karai can be. We're gonna get there. The more we talk about adjectives, the less time we have to talk about food. Kimoi. Okay, I guess people don't want to talk about food today and they only want to talk about adjectives. Because every time I'm like, hey, let's finish up adjectives and we'll move on to food. And they're like, no, do this one. Do this adjective next. Now this one. More adjectives. Like, okay. Hao migakimashita. You brush your teeth. Netta hou ga ii desu. You should sleep. Yes. Ashita kimi ni ashita hanashimasu. Kimi ni ashita. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I wonder if that was correct kind of talking to using. Yeah. I'll speak with you tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Double food next time? We already talked about food a lot last time. Besides, we've got like 2 hours to go. The only thing stopping us from moving on to food is people bringing up more and more and more and more and more examples. Like, if we look at the na adjectives, we stopped at 3 because no one was volunteering anymore except for foxes. Oyasumi, foxes. 3.5 hours? It turns into that because when it comes time to go to the games, then people get really excited about the lesson. あなたが素晴らしい昼夜を過ごしていることを願って、あなた自身にとどまります。Wait. That was okay until the last part. I don't want the last part. I think we're out of adjectives. There's always more adjectives, but maybe we can move on. I will happily accept the present, the gift, the food. Watashi wa ureshiku let's see. 食べ物を嬉しく受けます。私は食べ物を嬉しく受けます。It's hard to memorize? Well, that's why it's better not to just memorize phrases that you don't fully understand. It's better to understand the grammar and the words and build up to it naturally, and then you don't have to memorize it. Going to bed now, T-Man? Alright. Have a good night, T-Man. We'll do your accent another time. So it's not ireshiku ni, it's ureshiku. Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you. Except I had to lay out a full lesson instead of just saying, it's not that, it's this. But I had to show you why. Why is it that? Learn the building blocks and build up from there. Yes! So, adverbs, the ku will just add directly onto the verb. Yes, your sentence is finally finished. He is sleepily typing. I'm kawaii? 彼は眠く打っています。彼は眠く打っています。I wonder if we could finish each other's sandwiches? Yes. Afterthought, good to see you. Yep, it is time for battle. Also, this music's not bad for the battle. I guess I can appear here. There's just one character underneath me. Oh. And... oh, he got blown up. Pepper 5 kills. I might move this chat bot. Oh, nope. Might move this over here. There we go. Pepper with 5 kills. Dwemer Cheshire Beta Pup with 2. Knight, who says yes, with 5 assists. Pepper Fox's Lulu with 3. And where's Paldo? And Jesse, Beta Pup, T-Man, Athena Nova getting our bonus drawing. Hate plague enemies because there's so many fire breathers. Is that what these are? Striders? Oh, here, fire breathers, here. Let's see, what do we got here? Fortify machine. I think it's just the one, so I think getting some rogues in to get rid of the fortify, I think will be good. Good to see you, Afterthought. Alright, back to the classroom. Yeah, glad you could make it. Alright, so we're going to start talking about food. So we were talking about some terms that you might need when talking about food, like yes, like achu. Karai, meaning spicy, is karai. Thank you for all the blessings. I do tend to sneeze very loudly. Sweet equals amai. Yeah, Stream Elements doesn't run my songs, actually, Yufion. So you have to scroll up to the last thing that Pretzel Rock says. So right now it says we're playing Weakness by Prismo. And if you click on that song, it will basically take you to the Spotify track of this same song. Actually, why don't I turn this around? So amai, interestingly, is both the word sweet, as in like ice cream is sweet or candy is sweet, but it can also mean mild when talking about food, because basically the spiciness scale in Japanese runs from sweet to spicy because they're kind of opposites. Yeah, karai and amai. However, the weird thing is that amai is also one of a ways that you may have heard to say that you are like inexperienced. Do I do song requests? I do not, unfortunately, Painback, because I don't want my VODs to get muted, and Twitch will mute my VODs because I'm using these VODs as a teaching tool. I can't afford to have them audio muted. So, Twitch says they're working on a tool for streamers to use so that they can play music without getting muted, but it's still in beta, so it's not out yet. Orange chicken with rice. Orange chicken's good. That's one of the things I almost always order from Panda Express. Yeah, so if you watch anime and they're usually like fighting, like people are dueling with swords or magic, usually somebody's going to say amai to say that the other person is too inexperienced and that they've left themselves wide open for an attack. So amai has a lot of different meanings. But as far as food goes, sweet or mild depending on the situation. Orange chicken versus General Tso's chicken. Generally I go for General's chicken over orange chicken, although orange chicken has a pleasant, tangy orange taste. Panda Express orange chicken is the max level of spicy. Oh, yeah. In general, I go with the General chicken. Hi, Kakotora. Cadmus, hey! Long time no see. Ghost pepper ribs, also tasty. So you know in Chinese food when they have the red chili peppers mixed in there? Like, I'll put those on my plate and eat them by themselves. It says not spicy, but it's for me. It's a little spicy, but for me, like, it can go way spicier. Shop pie. Salty. Like General, if it can be done spicy. Yeah, I generally go for the spicier of the two. Get some sleep? Yeah, it's getting late where you are, Kitsuneko Cat, but yeah. We'll catch you later. Maybe join us for movie night on Friday. By the way, get your votes in for movie night in the Discord. Please don't put them in at the last minute like everyone was doing. I posted the poll late. I was like, no, wait, put one more thing in. No, I want this one in too. And this one. You've had 5 days to put it in. Put your votes in now. I'm not going to take any more additions after I post the poll. Kare. Karai kare. Yep. I do like spicy. I love habanero-based pepper sauces. I do too. Kitsune sensei wa amakute oishisou. So, 甘いというと優しいって意味？または本当の味なのか？ No! Don't post them last minute. What kind of movie is Japanese movie like Tampopo? You can post anything you want. We are going to slightly lean towards scary movies a little bit, but you can totally put in comedies or animation. Or even spooky comedies. 2 weeks ago, we watched Hocus Pocus and What We Do in the Shadows. No! Don't everybody put them all in the last second. Bunny Paw! Hi! Been a long time, Bunny Paw. Good to see you. Also, still waiting on your sound effect, Bunny Paw. We even watched all the episodes of Over the Garden Wall. It was cute. What We Do in the Shadows. The movie was goofy, but in a fun way. We could try watching the TV show now, if we wanted to. Want to know what the show is like, that's all you need to know. Oh boy. ディスコードの日本語のボイスチャンネルに入りたいと思います。You can go in there. You can feel free to use the Discord channels, the voice channels that you currently have the permissions for. Or are you saying you want to do a practice? Do you want to be on stream? Is that what you're saying? Waiting for acceptance into the Discord. Might be able to make it, might not. We're on the 24-hour recall for the elections. Oh, Yufion has joined. Again. Cadmus is in. Drake the Drekkie jumping in again? Why weren't you in here before, Drake? Who's Spawn? I don't know who that is. Someone else joined. Discord. Yes, Discord. Yonjunin wa agek desu ne. Yeah. Yeah. So one of my friends in college was from Taiwan, but she'd been living in the US for a while. And so she was talking with somebody back home, and it was November, and her friend, because they have LR problems, said, "I heard you just had an erection." Like, I had a what? Oh, election. She was very offended for a little while. Shoppai. Suppai. Equals sour. Yeah, erection. It's erection day, which for a lot of people is every day. Yes, erection day. But it's going to become erection day for the country in a little under 3 weeks. Nigai. Bitter. It's a fox holiday? Now, butts. Minna wa sugu anshin shimasu. Everyone is really relaxed. On erection day? That's not usually relaxed. Umami is also a taste like something savory. That's true. Savory slash deliciousness. So umami is supposedly like the pure essence of flavor. Yeah, umai is also delicious. And you'll hear a lot of, if you watch like Japanese cooking or food programs, they'll often will say umai, umai. It's a nice relaxing stream. I hope so. Be careful, because there's another way to write umai, and this means like skillful. So be careful of how it's written. What is oishi versus umai? Almost no difference. Oishi is also delicious. If you look at the kanji of how it's written, this is beautiful, and this is taste. So when you're saying oishii desu, this is delicious, you're saying that it has a beautiful taste. How to do a Japanese food show? Ah, umai. Oishii desu ne. Yeah. The women will tend to say oishi, and umai, guys tend to say it more, but between the two, the words mean the same thing. It's just that umai tends to be more of like a macho slash tomboyish thing. Whereas girls tend to say, ah, oishii. This erection day will be oishii. I hope so. I hope it won't be nigai. So be very careful. Umai here versus... I'll just put it on the next line. Don't need to dress it up. Also... sometimes spicy, if you're looking on packages in Japan, will be called... I'll just put it on the same line. Karakuchi. So if you're saying that something is spicy in general, kore wa karai. This is spicy. However, if you are ordering curry in a restaurant and you want it to be spicy, you can say karasa wa, like how spicy do you want it? Karakuchi onegai shimasu. Karakuchi. This means spicy mouth. Yes. Versus the mild flavor would be more amakuchi. And this is how you will order when you go to a curry restaurant. Or you could say karai hou ga ii. Remember we learned whole last time to talk about in that direction. Versus amai hou ga ii. Amai hou. Those weren't OBS sounds. That was just me like constantly getting error sounds in Notepad. The sweet smell of sakusesu. Yep. Is June 9th Erection Day? The rest of the world, they put the day first. 6th of September? Not for the US. The US Erection Day will be November 3rd. Or if you switch the dates up, then it will be March 11th. What about a sarcastic manner of spicy? You mean like figuratively, oh, that person is spicy? Let me think about that. I see some curry or ramen places have spicy levels from 1 to 10. Yeah, I think I've gone as high as 8. But that was on a scale where it went 1 to 3, and I said 8, and they're like, okay. And then they like piled it on. Probably like it right in the middle. Here, well then I'll teach you how to say that then. So we learned that naka can mean inside. Mannaka. Right in the middle. Do not mix up the days? Yeah, that's one of the things that had me upset during the last primary. Some people were saying, oh yeah, your election day is this day, and they told people the date was Wednesday. If you can't melt through ceramic to tame, it's not spicy. Well, depends on your tolerance. June 9 would be 6/9 with the 6th of September. Yeah. Ah, got it. So this kanji here means truthful or like really. So that's why mannaka is like, it's not just like somewhere in the middle. This is mannaka, really in the middle. Middle. Went to a Mexican restaurant a few years ago and ordered chili colorado. Beef in the spicy red. Yeah, I know what chili colorado means. They asked me if I wanted it spicy, and I told them I like really... Look at a challenge, it was super spicy. Ooh, that sounds fun. Mannaka. Masugu. Directly ahead. Fun but very hot. I've only had like one dish where it was like I was crying. It was so hot. And that was actually a ramen place in Japan where I tried the most spicy thing, and they took it as a challenge. The whole bowl of ramen was covered in a bright red, like nuclear red powder. Stream Raiders no atto stream no voice chat ni haitte mo ii desu ka? Oh. Public speaking? Yeah. If you want to. Yeah, it was like bright red, and like it was too hot. I was downing water like crazy. And then I had a stomachache afterward. Kokos Ichiban, yeah. Yep. I used to go to their curry places sometimes in Japan, and then they opened branches in the US, but I think a lot of them closed because it wasn't popular enough here. no local spicy dishes. There are, but it depends on the region. Ask for some milk? They don't have milk. But they should if they're going to make a dish that spicy. Atomic ramen. Yeah, basically is what it was. Very serious. Personality-wise. So we got our adjectives to talk about food. Talking about how tasty it is. All of the different variables, spicy and sweet, salty, sour, bitter, umami. Also, this is a reminder that if you have any adjectives, that you can change it to sa at the end in order to make it into the noun. No such thing as spicy drinks. Oh, there totally is. Just because you've never tried one doesn't mean that they don't exist. Shawa o abinagara nihongo o renshu shite ita desu. You're going to be practicing Japanese in the shower? While you shower? Alright. Do it. Shawa o abiru. Super spicy Bloody Marys? Yeah, I mean Bloody Marys you can pour Tabasco sauce in there. Oh, mo abita. Ah, okay. Because your second verb was in the past, so you already did. You were practicing Japanese while you were showering. Habanero sauce? Sure. Tabasco is gross? What? Mom used it as a punishment? Oh. That's not cool. But I like Tabasco. Especially sometimes I like to pour Tabasco on like hash browns. So we also had some questions about itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Actually, it looks like this. There we go. Itadakimasu, which means I receive. And it basically is kind of a not a secular way of saying grace. Giving thanks for food. Your food can only be described as numbing? Well, you don't have to do it that much. You have to stick within your tolerances. Lemon Person, hope you all have a wonderful night. Yeah, we're all having a great night, Lemon Person. Hope you are as well. For Crystal Hot Sauce, I've also had Crystal Hot Sauce. They're different. Tabasco tends to be a little more vinegary, I found. So you probably heard this in anime a lot, and if you go to Japan, you'll often hear itadakimasu said pretty much just like that. Itadakimasu. And when I say it's a secular phrase, it is exactly that. Now, when you're saying giving thanks for the food, it is not to a deity or god of some sort, because a lot of Japanese culture is based on Buddhism and about balance. And actually a lot of Buddhists prefer to be vegetarian because they don't want to be burdened with the guilt of eating meat. However, that's what itadakimasu is talking about. You're saying that you humbly receive the life of the food that was taken so that you could eat. So basically you're thanking the food rather than anyone for giving it to you. It's part of a little Japanese culture tidbit. Shinto, thanks to the food. Shinto is actually a very minor part of Japanese. I mean, it is part of the Japanese culture, but as far as the percentage goes, it's like 80-20 Buddhist to Shinto. So my grandma said if you don't eat all your rice, you will go blind. Yeah. So there's a different Japanese belief that that's more of a Shinto belief, that there is a tiny deity in everything, including in every grain of rice. Therefore, if you waste rice, you are basically like disrespecting the god that was in that the grain of rice. So yeah, they don't do the American guilt trip of, oh, there are children in Africa or China who are starving and you're throwing away food. No, they do the, you are disrespecting the god of rice. A very tiny god, but yeah, the god of that particular grain of rice. So that is the itadakimasu. And then the other end of that, gochiso sama desu. Gochiso sama. Gochiso sama deshita. Yeah. Basically what you're doing is you're saying it was a feast. We'll find you and beat you with a bag of rice in your sleep. I said a deity of rice, not the rice mafia, Cadmus. Hey Velfra. How you doing? Yeah, so at the start of your meal, before you eat, itadakimasu. Stream clock? Yes, it did. I don't know why I'm not getting sounds from Stream Raiders. Unless it's coming from... Maybe I need to change... Here, let me... Battle clock, yes. We'll start the battle, and then I'll check the clock to see why it's not making sound. Just woke up from a nap? Nice. Hope you feel nice and rested, Velfra. What's with the rogues going all the way over here? They took the long way around. One enemy left. Just one giant flame. Oh, and he's dead. Killed a lot of us, though. Pepper with 11 kills, Beta Pup with 8, Sylvan79 with 16 assists, Jesse and Lulu with 6 assists. Good job, good job. Drake the Drekkie Knight says yes, King Wolf, Athena Nova, Velfra, winning the free stuff. Alright, let's get the next battle started. I'm gonna go here just to make sure that I don't miss the blue chest. They took the route not plagued by monsters? Yeah. I still don't understand the routing of rogues sometimes. They'll zigzag across the map just trying to go after targets. I'm gonna pop over on the left side and try to clear that out so we don't get squashed in the middle of that press on the right. Hey Raven Ash! Japanese ni hairimashita. Wait, let me make my Discord larger. Let me stop the music for now. Akotora, konbanwa.
こんばんは。お元気ですか？
お元気です。元気ですよ。Kakotora
よか
は？
った。私も元気です。
あ、よかった。じゃあ、何の話にしましょうか？ What should we talk about?
わからない。
わからないですか？わかった。じゃあ、食べ物についてはどうですか？ How about we talk about food?
今、チキンケーサディアを食べます。
チキンケサディア。
うん。
それは美味しそうです。美味しそう。
本当に美味しいです。
美味しかった。So I said 美味しそう. That sounds tasty. But you already ate it. So you should say 美味しかった。
ケーサディアがまだあります。
まだあります。晩ご飯の途中ですか？ You're in the middle of dinner.
そうですけど、暇です。
美味しかった。It was tasty would be 美味しかった。美味しいです。美味しいです。It is tasty now.
誰も聞いてなくさそうようにストリームを見ていない。
見てるの。ケサディジャ。ケサディジャかな。日本語勉強中なんだね。そうだね、キャラ。We are studying Japanese. No, that's good. That's good, Athena. Excuse myself from class for the night. Have a great one. All right, Spider Trans, good night. Who is with you, Sensei Kitsu? Midi, this is Kakotora from class.
Hello, Midi.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
I'm really sorry.
You can say whatever you want as long as it doesn't get offensive. じゃあ、カコトラ、一番 一番好きな料理は何ですか？
料理は食べ物ですか？でも、or as in like インド料理とか、
そうそうそうそう。料理は
インド料理。
英語で cuisine。
インド料理です。
インド料理ですか？
はい、そうです。カレーが大好きです。だから。
The number one cuisine. Not, but cooking, I guess, technically is okay. Heading out, you guys and girls have a wonderful day. Cadmus, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. 料理よりも一番好きな食べ物は何ですかの方が合ってるかな？
それは、チキンティッカマサラです。
そうですか。
そうです。
Yes, see, Chiara? I was asking about the cuisine, as in the whole branch or family of that. I wasn't asking about a particular food. Now, if I wanted ichiban suki na tabemono, then you could say chicken tikka masala toka. Ne?
ちょっと待って、電話にかけ。
OK。好きな料理は何ですか? So yeah, no, my question was accurate. I was asking what is your favorite cuisine? As in like Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian, Indian. In this case, Kakotora likes Indian food.
一番嫌いな料理は、イギリス料理の方だと思います。
イギリス料理。なるほど。それは、ちょっと味が物足りない。
物足りないは英語でわかりません。
物足りない。can't type. 足りない means lacking. Lacking. In other words, it's missing something important. like when the French say je ne sais quoi. It's like it's missing that something. So, yeah. So you said igrisu ryori is your least favorite or number one hated. ね。
でも、イギリス人はもうまだ眠っているだから、怒りませんと思う。
So you're saying that British people are asleep so they won't get upset about you smack talking them in class.
That is correct.
The je ne sais quoi. Yes, it means the I don't know what. It's the something that I can't put into words. Yeah. But it is actually a very fun phrase, both to use and it does fit in with. It has that special something, is how we usually say that in English. So now you have a new word, monotarinai, when it's like lacking a critical something. Yeah. I mean, if you ask a British person what like is quintessentially British cooking, they might say something like baked chicken. Or fish and chips, they might say, if you're trying to be stereotypical. Not a fan of fish and chips?
スターゲイズパイというパイがあります。 スターゲイズパイには、上に向かっている魚の頭がある。
ああ、そうですか。見たことがあ
あ、
ります。
本当にやばいですね。
So Kakotora said that なんでしたっけ? Stargaze? Sturgis?
Stargazer
A
pie, I think.
stargazer pie. Stargazer pie というもの with a fish head on top. Personal rule when I eat is my food should not stare back at me. So all those chicken heads in Chinese cuisine or fish heads, nope.
ある日、母はチキンを殺し、母は殺さなかった。母のおばちゃんがチキンを殺して、母はチキンを食べることができなかった。
So you said
チキンを見たことがあったからです。
ペットのようなチキン
鳥というつもりでした。
Yeah, so your grandmother killed it and then your mother wasn't able to eat it. Yeah, that's the problem of raising food. Is you sometimes get attached to it. Already Tracer asking, what does senpai mean? Do you want to answer that one, Kakotora?
I am in a karate school, so I mostly know of it as sort of like assistant teacher, but it means upperclassman. So say you're in whatever, 9th grade, a 10th grade person would be your senpai, 12th grade senpai. But on the flip side, if you're in 12th grade and there's a 10th grader, then the 10th grader is your kohai. Just to add that on.
Yep, that's correct. So that's an underclassman or person, not to discriminate on gender, but also so the senpai can also be in a company. So like new to the company, you would be a kohai, and everyone who's been there for a while would be more of a newcomer type. Anybody above you? Technically, but there is a special relationship in Japan, specifically of senpai kohai, where it's almost like a big brother, big sister kind of relationship, and you're supposed to sort of guide people to mentor them. So that's another thing we could add in there, mentor. Japan で日本人の話を聞いたことがありますが、彼らは緑茶に蜂蜜を入れると、yeah, you're not supposed to put honey into green tea, and they will like be aghast at you. Oh, look, everyone's chiming in. Made rice and accidentally drowned in soy sauce. Was it a mistake? I've seen people just eat white rice and soy sauce, and I'm a little horrified that people do that, but yeah. Honey and green tea is an American thing? Yeah. You're not supposed to put anything in green tea. Not even sugar or anything, even though I do. Whatever. Let's see, what else should we talk about? 和菓子が好きですか? Kakotora?
和菓子は英語で何ですか?
和菓子。和菓子。菓子。菓子 means sweets. Sweets or snacks. Wagashi when you see things that are just like they tack wa onto the front, will mean
gay like
Japanese
a fox.
sweets or snacks.
菓子の言葉がわかるけど、和菓子の言葉がわからなかったですね。
ああ、じゃあ勉強になりました。You learned something.
うん、そうですね。
BDan1704, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. So yeah, 和菓子というのは、日本のスイーツってことです。例えば、for example, お餅とか、
お餅を食べたことがあります。
お団子たい焼きとか、してる？
していない。
知ら
お
ないです
餅
か？
だけが知って
おまんじゅう？
お餅だけを知っている。
So we've got 餅、まんじゅう、団子、たい焼き。So you've only heard of お餅。
うん、そうです。
which is a beaten rice rice dough. Very beaten rice dough. Like, which kind of mochi did you have? Did you have the plain ones that you roast and then you put sweet soy sauce on it, or did you have the mochi with the azuki red beans in it?
ある日、太鼓の先生は大学校に行って餅を作り方を教えました。
Oh,
そして、その餅を食べました。ソースがなかった。
So your taiko instructor came to your college and instructed you how to make mochi, which is a big process because did they bring in like the big tub and the wooden hammer, the mallet, to pound the mochi and all that?
It was actually an event. It was like Japan Day at the college, I think, or something like that.
なるほど。文化祭。文化祭。文化 meaning culture. 文化祭 like a cultural festival. でしょ？
わかります。
日本の文化祭がありました。There was a Japanese cultural festival at your school. So it was a big deal there. So Athena Nova says, the timing between the mochi beaters has to be precise or someone's hand will get injured. That is true. Because, let me get my window ready. Making mochi. Give me a second. Let me get my window ready. Boop. I was working at a tea shop and making matcha, the green tea. Yes. So if we look at video, we'll have to watch the video. So you see the pounding with giant mallets, but you see in this picture, he has to get his hand in there to keep the dough moving so you don't keep this hitting the same part. And you like keep splashing water on it to keep it from drying out. But so one person's hammering on this dough with a mallet, and the other person is moving it around and splashing stuff. So you have to kind of be in sync to move it around. Otherwise, you smash their hand with the mallet. So it's a big deal. But yeah, it's definitely a cultural thing for festivals where you make mochi from scratch rather than from a machine. Maybe we'll watch it. Oh,
We believe in
no ads. They're just no ad. That was a bit of an extreme example of mochi making because they did make a show of it. Mugwort mochi, yeah, it's the green one. Yep. So yeah, cultural festival. Matsuri is festival. Manju. Manju is manju. Manju. So actually, let me get the pictures of mochi up. There we go. Oh, here's mochi ice cream. Over here. It's often called a so mochi is usually the ones with the bean paste in there. But then the ones with ice cream in them will be called, and I forgot what it's called. This pink mochi would be sakura flavor? Can be. I mean, typically if you're doing ice cream, then it would just be strawberry. 日本の朝食を注文しないと聞きました。それは大きな方法です。You don't. I heard that you don't order breakfast. You can order breakfast. これは多分お菓子の模試かな。うん、そうだね。雪大福。That's what I'm thinking of. 雪大福が好きですか？カコトラ。
雪大福のことがわからない。
雪大福 means generally it actually means the blessing of snow is what the word means, but it is mochi with ice cream and fruit in the middle, especially if it is a strawberry. Yuki daifuku. Yuki ichigo daifuku. So you've got whipped cream, strawberry, custard inside mochi. heard that when you order a Japanese breakfast so big you could feed 5 people. No. Japanese breakfast tends to be on the small side. 日本でお餅というとこんなのが普通です。Yeah. Yeah. When you say mochi in Japan, you'll often get these like little mochi cubes or mochi with bean paste in the middle, like this one. Daifuku mochi, the bean paste. Or the yuki daifuku, where it has the ice cream instead of bean paste.
甘い食べ物があんまり好きじゃないので、和菓子のことをあんまりしていない。
知らないの？
知らない。
Yeah. So manju is more of it's how about the nikuman?
肉まんはmeat and the kanji for 10,000. I am so smart.
No, not that man actually. It's just man, the same as man from manju. It's like a bun. It's a meat bun.
Meat head, please.
Well, I mean, yeah, manju. So nikuman is usually just written like this: meat, and then it just says man in hiragana, and it means like a meat bun, and it's bun, and it's similar to a Chinese bao. You learn from Pokemon those are donuts. No, that's not right, Justin. Just because there's a whole Pokemon thing and they didn't want to get into it. Yeah, so these are nikuman in Japan. They basically put some kind of meat, seasoned meat, and put it inside a flour bun and then steam it. It's a steamed meat bun. 遅いです。今寝ます。おやすみ。Good night, Immortal. Sleep well. Hope you get some rest. Kiara is talking about that in Japan, when you say mochi, that this kind of thing is normal. And then posted a link, which looks like this. Yeah, so this is the other kind of mochi I was talking about, the kind that you grill. So you basically get a block of mochi, and it's basically looks like a block of plastic. It's like solid, and it's like 2 inches by 3 inches. Or yeah, for soup mochi. But yeah, you can grill it, and then it turns soft and puffy. And then you usually baste it with some kind of a sweet soy sauce. Hey Fisk, pot stickers. Pot stickers is different. Pot stickers is Chinese, so I guess we're talking about all sorts of food now. So now that you've seen the picture of nikuman, 食べたことありますか?
Yeah, I'm kind of a picky eater, so I'm like, ew, no, I don't want to try new things. That's gross.
Oh, nikuman are great though. You can buy one for like $1 in the convenience store, and it's basically just like eating a meatball with green onions or scallions in it in a puffy white pastry.
こんな声で日本語を話せば、みんなは、カコトラはそんなの声があるんでしょうと思います。
そういう趣味ですか? Are you in the habit of talking like that?
でも普通の声じゃないね。
これが普通の声でしょ? So people are talking about gyoza. Yamabun is talking gyoza, which are like pot stickers, but Chinese pot stickers tend to be more floppy, whereas gyoza are a little bit more filled with meat. I'm sure now people are going to start making saucy comments in chat about filled with meat. But yeah, your gyoza ga suki desu ka?
餃子が大好きです。今日の、今日の昼ご飯は、韓国料理の餃子でした。
韓国の、Korean dumplings. Interesting.
マンブと言います。
マンブ。なるほど。
D as in Donald, マンブ。
なんかまんじゅうみたいな名前。
Possibly, I'm not sure.
寿司ピザは日本のものだと言わないでください。Sushi pizza is not a thing. I think that's a creation / abomination of the US. Gyoza tend to be smaller than jiaozi, but it can vary. Yeah. Pot stickers tend to be a little bit more on the floppy side, whereas, see, if you look up pot stickers, well, I guess you do get these smaller ones. These are mini pot stickers, though. Yeah, see, these are a little bit larger. These, Chinese-style ones tend to be on the larger side. A little bit more noodle to meat. Thicker noodle skins. Overloading Genshin Impact. That's fine. Battle's ready? Alright. We're going to switch over to the battle just a bit, so if you mind hanging out for a sec. 少々お待ちください。
戦いの後の5分とか10分、もう10分、先生と話そうと思います。
So you want to just talk 5-10 more minutes? Okay. わかりました。戦いの後の5、10分ぐらいお話ししましょう。Pepper 14 kills of Velfra with 4. Velfra 10 assists Pepper with 8. Alright. Just 1 and 2, 2 and 1. Bonus King Wolf, Dreki, Jesse. Next battle. That did work pretty well. This looks like we need more archers again. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop. Alright. Well, it's my bedtime. It was nice hanging out. Alex the Blue Fox, we're so glad that you had fun here and you were hanging out with us. Have a good sleep, and we'll catch you another time. Saturday, if you want for the next lesson. Friday night, if you want to join us for movie night in Discord. This restaurant has thicker skin, larger Chelsea. Tell me it's a northern Chinese version. Okay. So, what would you like to talk about? 何について話しましょうか？
楽しくておかしい物語、物語じゃない、話と思います。今日、庭に水をあげて、日本語の古い曲を聴いて歌っていた。本当の日本人のおじいちゃんになってしまったと思います。
何の音楽？その、童謡の話？
演歌とか。
演歌？うわ。君がじじくさい。
そうです。
You're like an old man. じじくさい。
I even had my Chinese farmer hat on, but I mean it does shade my head pretty well, I will admit. So that's more of like not part of it, but more of just the gateway to it, maybe.
Gigi kusai.
All I need to do now is get a really bad limp and just be like, "Ugh."
Well, did you know if you watch an anime that the characters who are older characters, they have a different tone. They speak differently in anime.
I haven't really noticed that. Kizu, amari kizu,
気づかなかった。気づく。
kizukanakatta.
To notice. あまり気づかなかった。あんまり気づかなかった。気づかなかった。Oops.
I remember reviewing words like these, like maybe like 2 months ago. I'm like, okay, there's kizuku, kizutsuku, kiotsukeru, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's too many.
I didn't really notice. Yeah, can you repeat that one for me?
Ammari kizukanaka, or the other ones I was talking about.
No, this one.
Ammari kizukanakatta.
気づかなかった。
Kizukanakatta.
Hmm.
Is
So-
it more just like a Z and not really a DZ?
Well, like I said, when I write the romaji, I'm writing it the way you have to type it in. So you can't write ZU in the romaji or when you're typing in the computer because you'll get a su changed to zu. But this is a su with the 1010. Toast in a boxin. Hello. Welcome back.
じゃあ、本当の発音は、
ず、ず。
とい
そう。
うん
ずです。
うん、なるほど。
ずって合ってるよ。
ずってず
ってでも、すのずとつのず。あんまり気づかない。they're basically the same. You have to go off of the context.
気づかない。I see what you did there.
ずとずは発音一緒。発音 that's a good word to teach. 発音 pronunciation. Hatsu to go out. On to make the sound. So this is how you make sounds. Pronunciation. じゃあ、演歌が好きですか？
演歌が大好きです。ある日、YouTube を見て、この歌のジャンルは演歌です。演歌は何ですか？ And then it just all went downhill from there. It was,1日間以上の演歌のプレイリストがある。
うわ、本当にじじくさ。
そうですね。
You are much older at heart. あなたが愛
日本
され
人
てるって。You are very beloved. Oh, thank you, Toast in a Box. 続けて、あなたは素晴らしいです。うわ、褒めすぎ。Too much praise. Sorry, go ahead.
父よりもじじくさです。
なるほど。You're not really an old man. You just act like one. I'm not really an old man, but I play one on TV.
Yes, I have a really good old person voice, I think. At least that's what I tell myself. Give me the prune juice.
So when I was saying that old people have a different way of speaking, you know, when people say so da, any kind of da will be switched to ja in old person speak.
あ、なるほど。
そうじゃ、そうじゃろう。なんじゃこれ. If you want to speak old person, you can sound like that.
演歌のリリックは、ジャーがたくさんは、ジャーがたくさんありますと思います。
へえ。じゃあ、似合ってる。It's very fitting then. Kiara says, 日本でも演歌は古い文化になってます。演歌 is even old by Japanese culture standards.
でも、カラオケのテレビを見て、演歌を歌っている15歳の男の子を聞いていた。
Yeah, it's like 15-year-old grandpas. You're 15 going on 50. けいれんでキツネコ42をフォロー。Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, there's no L's in Japanese. That's why nothing has L word. Tokyo Grandpa's in Sento. Sento is a wash, like a bathhouse. 銭湯とか、その、ホットスプリング、温泉にいたことがありますか？
いたことがありません。
ない？なんで？
暇じゃなかったから。
でも銭湯は素晴らしい。日本の文化の一部。An important part of Japanese culture.
Don't call yourself an otaku if you haven't been in an onsen. If you do, you're disparaging the name of otaku.
Well, I mean, I've been to onsen, but oh, they've got the kanji for it. Tokyo Grandpa's like in the center, like water really hot. Yeah. You have 30-year-olds playing 80-year-olds and 25-year-olds playing 17-year-olds, unless the production team is really creepy and hires actual minors to do things. Yeah. But no, you actually do have they do have child actors in Japan, but oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you. Couldn't find it. There were too many kanji there. Sento onsen. That I have no problem finding. 銭湯と温泉がわかりますか？その違い？
いえ、違いがわかりません。
So onsen, at least they're supposed to be natural hot springs, whereas sento are a bathhouse where it just could be regular pipe water.
なるほど。
So this is just like a bathhouse versus hot springs. So for people who are living like really on a budget, they may be in a place with no shower or bath, and so they have to go to the bathhouse in order to clean up. Sento isn't the same as an onsen. That's true. However, some onsen, the hot springs in Japan, have been criticized because then they find that they're not actually natural hot springs, that it's water that they put additives into. Isn't that the symbol for onsen? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it was in Sento, actually. Onsen should be here. There it is.じゃあ、残りの時間 with the rest of the time that you wanted to speak here, 何について話しましょうか? What should we talk about?
高校先生よりも日本語の先生、oh my gosh. 高校の日本語の先生よりも上手と、いい先生ですね。キツネ先生は。
私？ありがとう。ちょっと褒めすぎ。褒める。
褒めすぎないよ。
褒める。to praise. 褒めすぎ。to overly praise.
.時間は楽しかったですね。
あ、よかった。じゃあまたしましょうよ。Let's do this again. 漢字もわかるのはすごいね。ありがとう、キャラさん。
宿題があるけど、また、0時ぐらい、0時半ぐらい、戻ろうと思います。
ああ、なるほど。これから宿題にするですか？
そうです。
じゃあ2時間ぐらいかかる。かかりそうですね。
じゃあまたね。
じゃあまたね。ありがとう。こっちの
ありがとうございます。
配信の一部になって、ちょっとなんかすごいプレッシャーがあるかな。でもそれを乗り越えてよかった。乗り越える。to overcome. 超える。to overcome. そのstage fright とか。Sorry, cut you off? No, that's okay. So, back with the music. Well, thank you for joining me, Kakotora. Good luck with your homework. But yeah. So, yeah. If people want to practice Japanese pronunciation, practicing the conversation in kind of a real-ish setting, because it's very easy to practice Japanese just looking at the page like, yeah, I know what that means. But in the heat of the moment, to be able to say it, quote unquote, face to face, is a pleasure. それも私にも楽しかったです。It was fun. 音楽がなくて辛かったですね。No, I just wanted to be able to hear you better. Yeah, so we got some new phrases and words from that conversation. Talking about Kakotora's love for enka. enka. Which is a very old traditional style of Japanese music. There's enka and then there's doyo. Doyo. Kore desho? Hmm? I think it's this, right? But the doyo is more like... So, one of my roommates in Japan, actually... I was about to type roommate. Doyo. Like, children's traditional songs. Whereas enka is like really, really, really old. 1/100th of a yen. Yes! So... the concept of 合ってる。ありがとう。ちょっと迷ってたんです。Yeah, so long time ago, like 1 yen actually used to be a fair bit of money, whereas the sen, the 1/100th of a yen, was like more of what the yen is. So like the amounts have changed by like 100-fold. Yeah, so if you look at really old like Japanese games, sometimes they will use the kanji for sen in sento. Here, you'll see this as the currency. Oh, we didn't finish talking about all of these different foods. Well, I guess we're moving back to foods, everyone. These are just like big mochi balls with either the red bean, or the red beans, sort of a black beans, or a sweet and salty tare. I'll just say sauce put on top of them. If you watch Naruto, they eat dango all the time. That's one of the main like shops where they go and hang out and eat sweets. So let's bring this back up. Show you odango. So here you go. You got the dango. This one has the kind of like sweet and salty glaze on it. This one in the back is plain, but this one has the red beans in the paste. This one has a different kind. It's called the tsubu-an. So instead of like pureeing it till it's smooth, then you get the you get a little bits of the bean in there. Mannaka no wa anko kana? So anko. Yeah, so this is the azuki then pureed into anko, which is a sweet it's still kind of a paste, but it's very smooth, as opposed to the tsubu-an, which is still chunky beans. So these are dango, these are very traditional, but these are basically just big balls of mochi. Oh, these are cute! We got dango art. Usagi, neko, kyoko. Bomber on the left. Yeah, you definitely need some sort of tank or something in front of you. Got 8 minutes, so somebody please put a tank in front of Pepper on the left. Yeah, so these are dango. Very traditional. I used to get these occasionally, but they're basically pure carbs since it's just dough. Dough with sugar or beans on top of it. Yuki Usagi? Snow bunny, basically. Taiyaki is it's basically like a pancake batter, which they then will put the anko or tsubuan or sometimes custard in the middle. Taiyaki was one of my favorite. Other than the mochi, taiyaki was also one of my favorite things to eat while we were in Japan. Oh, this is the taiyaki ice cream, which is a little different. So basically, the tai part of taiyaki refers to fish because traditionally it's sort of pressed or grilled in the iron in a fish shape. So the outside becomes very crispy. So it's not pancakey, but the pancake is the kind of batter. But then it becomes crispy. Not quite like ice cream cone-ish, but it's almost like chicken nugget kind of crispy, but it'll be sweet. You know what a snow bunny is? You mean other than the animal? Tsubuan ga mame ga chotto nokotteru yatsu. Koshian ga mame ga kanzen ni nai yatsu. Yeah, it's pureed. Oh, do they also filter it maybe? なんか豆の残りのやつを取ってしまうんですか？またはまたピュレにする。Fish cakes. No, I don't like fish cakes, like blocks of like reconstituted fish and whatnot steamed. No. So these are good. These are okay. These are the traditional ones filled with the red beans. But you can sometimes... What? People are making sandwiches out of these? Okay. The ones that I used to have, there was a place near my work that would do them with chocolate or custard. ピュレしたやつがこしあん。そうそうそう。Yeah, so the fully pureed one is called koshian, and the like half pureed one is called tsubuan, where tsubu means like bits. Do they have custard taiyaki? That was one of my favorites. There you go. These are so good. Yeah, they can make them with just like an egg custard in the middle. Or they had a delicious one where they made a strawberry custard. Oh, so good. Oh, looks like they made a coffee one here. Looks like a strawberry. Yeah, so this is one thing I definitely miss. Some good mochi you can find here, but taiyaki is really hard to find. Custard donuts, that sounds good too. So, yeah, let's put these away for now. Taiyaki. It's kind of a crispy pancake with bean, the azuki filling, pressed into a fish shape. Manju are very traditional. I don't really like them that much. It's basically, again, like a steamed dough with beans in the middle. Azuki, it's the type of red bean, and then it either gets turned into the koshi-an or the tsubu-an. Smooth azuki bean paste. Sweet azuki bean paste versus the kind of like chunky sweet azuki bean paste. Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I thought it was a question. Dorayaki? Yeah, dorayaki is a little bit different. But, I mean, that's still a thing as well. Dorayaki. I don't like these as much. Dorayaki, also very traditional. Those are really basically like pancakes with the beans just sandwiched in the middle, but to me they're too dry. And they don't get crispy, so they're soft. You basically just like making a pancake sandwich. Another traditional Japanese dessert would be kakigori. There's your hunger? Sorry, Sloan. You should be used to this by now. Kakigori is Japanese shaved ice. And unlike in the West, when we do shaved ice, where we shave the ice, and then we just spray like sugar syrup all over it, usually in flavors. What they will do is they'll usually put, like this one, they'll put some of the beans, some of that tsubu-an. They'll put mochi balls. Sometimes they'll make this condensed milk that they'll put in there. Renyu, which is condensed milk. Battle's ready? Yes. Wine shaved ice is the closest, but there's no toppings. Yeah, they'll do the flavors, but without the toppings. Hey, King Wolf. Yeah. Wow, really half an hour passed since then? Yeah, that's true. Good point, Athena Nova. Oh no, the rogues are getting intercepted. Oh, they didn't get to the machine. Ooh. We lost a lot of support, but most kills, Velfra with 13, Lulu with 8. Lulu with 16 assists though. Chaz and Princess Katsume with 14 assists. Brave Rogue. Yeah, but the first wave of rogues got wiped out, unfortunately. Athena Nova and Kiara jumping in, getting those bonus scrolls. Blue chest time. Level 30. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly, Peppa. Alright, what we got here? Why is this hard? 10, 20, 20. Alright, this is kind of scary. 20. Nom. Fell for a nomming away. What, should I try to tank this? Group up and outrange them? Alright, I got my tank here. Hopefully you can all shoot over me. Oh. Katsume, Princess Katsume jumping in. Oh, you're doing it over there? Okay, that's fine. You can do that. I was going to start here so that we wouldn't get grouped up on. But we'll all do our different tactics here. Yeah, so let me get that also into the kakigori. Shaved ice with beans, mochi, and or condensed milk on top. Waifuku. Mochi with beans. Or tare. Sweet, salty sauce. All right. Any questions about any of this? We did end up on food again. Yeah, talking about wagashi, which is Japanese. This wa kanji has come to sort of represent Japanese culture as a whole, like wafuku would be Japanese clothing as opposed to yofuku. Wafuku, which would be Japanese style clothing, versus yofuku. Western style clothing. So this yo kanji represents things Western. So we could talk about yogashi, which would be like Western desserts like ice cream, gelato, flan. This is the same kanji in Hey Yo. Is that the one in yeah, Pacific Ocean. So they make this distinction between, yeah, Japan and then everything else. So here's our little cultural section of our lesson, talking about Japanese sweets and our conversation with Kakotora, first time on stream. any questions about food? I'll open that up. We did our first section talking about na adjectives, making them into adverbs, how to use them as na adjectives, like here. This is using the na as an actual adjective versus changing it into an adverb here. Well, this is using it as an adjective as well, but it's not directly in front of a noun, so therefore the na doesn't come into play here. Actually, I'm gonna switch the order on these. There we go. So we go from nothing after it to na to ni. Adjectives and how you use them, turn them into adverbs, how you use them in sentences. This is heavy. これは重いです。Where we don't need anything because we're just putting des. And we actually don't need anything when we put it in front of another thing either. Adjectives are simpler in that way. That is a heavy bag. 自分の言い方は私って習うの？そうだね。まあ、最初の方はすべて私で使って、あとは僕とかは僕が使えるんですけど、その例えの話、例の文にはいつも私と言うんです。男なら私、僕、俺、女性なら私、私とか、その使い方があんまり詳しく説明しますけど、どっちにするとはあんまり直接に聞いてないです。それに、私がよく使うんですけど。But I have explained that on stream before. Kazuma Fox, good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had fun. Hope things calm down. Hope your mother is doing all right. Please let her know that we are thinking about her and that she's doing well. And hopefully you can get that repaired at not too much. Hopefully your insurance will cover that. アニメとか見てる人だと俺って言いそうだね。そうだね。アニメの男が半分以上は俺と使うんです。でもなんか本の虫 のタイプだと僕を使うんです。Like, if they're like the strong, like muscly types, then they're almost certainly going to use ore. But if they're more like the bookish, like studious types, then they tend to use boku. Yeah, anime is not generally very subtle about their stereotypes. それは重いカバンです。それは重いカバンです。私のホバークラフトはうなぎで満たされています。Say what? Your hovercraft is filled with eels? All right. Monty Python reference or no, that's still a weird sentence. Alright, so again, we have a regular e-adjective in front of a noun, no change. E-adjective changed to adverb. The Hungarian phrasebook with weird or rude translations into English. Yeah, some of my friends in Japan would use this book called Making Out in Japanese, and it was just all like pickup lines to use in Japanese. One of them was, my hovercraft is full of eels. Got it. 味は合わせて使うこともあるね。うん。甘じょっぱいとか甘辛いとか、それはちょっと細かいです。キャラさん。そんなの暇はありません。I don't have the time to go into all the different combinations of sweet and salty, sweet and spicy. Like, Karas is talking about, yeah, but there's all the different combination words. I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. You have Making Out in Japanese. Of course you do. Of course you do. Like, almost everyone I talked to, like, had that book. I didn't have that book because I knew I wasn't going to be picking up girls in Japan. But case of the sillies, it happens. It happens. Let's see, I think we covered the itadakimasu gochishou sama deshita. So oishii desu, oishikatta. I didn't use that book for that. I bought it to round out my books, stuff that's not in the regular dictionary. But why do you need those phrases for anything? I mean, were you going to... I guess I can... It had more phrases than romance ones. Yeah, I know. It's like Nampa is like picking up. Usually it's picking up girls. Because women are generally not as so crass as to like say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go pick up some guys. Nampa is a city in Idaho. That I did not know. Onna no hito ga otoko no hito ni koi kakeru no wa gyaku nan te iimasu. Ah, そうですか。でも、逆というと、それは普通じゃない。って意味。So Kiara is saying that, yeah, there's something called gyakunan. Girls picking up guys. But gyaku meaning reverse. Aviv Aviv. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. We're just wrapping up our Japanese lesson, but we are talking about Japanese culture right now. In case you get confused looks if you're from Nampa, Idaho. I don't know, it sounds kind of like a group just dedicated to picking up random people. Amari 覚えなくていい日本語かも。それはそうですね。But so when I was in Japan, like, and looking at personal ads, there would be like people saying, yeah, shall we go to a coffee shop for some like pickup, some nampa? Like, that is actually something that people will advertise that they want to go do. Like, I guess they wanted wingmen for their random hookups. But yeah, not as critical as the rest of the stuff that we've been talking about today. Alright, well, it looks like everyone is like falling asleep. It's just mostly me and Kiara-san talking. Tsunagu? To hook up, connect. Tsunagu would be like connecting, like connecting your TV or something. I don't think you would call it that. I don't think you'd call it that. 前後の文章がないとつなぐだけじゃ説明難しい。I mean, Kara's saying it looks weird without like sentences before or after. Hard to explain. Yeah. Guys picking up guys? それはどうだろう、キャラさん。男同士にナンパは何と言うんです？それもナンパですか？ Justin says, I do better without a wingman because I get anxiety with a wingman, or I usually meet new people when I'm by myself. Not really something I do often or really ever. See, I tried that. 男が男をナンパ。そう。それ。別の名前があるんですか？または、あんまり起こらないことですから名前名付けられてない現象is that an event that doesn't happen enough to give it a name? ナンパだけどうだろうWell, we've stumped Kiara. Yeah, personally, I have gone to the bars to try to meet people, but it was very lonely for me because no one ever really talked to me. So that was a waste of time and money, and yeah, that was really bad for me. Tried to pick up at a bar, but it was too heavy. Yeah, that's true. Reading that front, I only went home with an empty wallet. I mean, I would try to show up for happy hour, where it would be like $10 for all you can drink, from like 6 to 8. And I'd be nursing my drinks after that, but no one will ever talk to me. Furry Gamer, hello. 日本はまだ LGBT がそこまで理解が広がってないからね。そうだね。それもそういう経験がありまして。よく2丁目に行って、そのなんか別の世界ですよ。You'll talk to me? Well, yeah, everyone talks to me now. I'm back in the US. That's part of the reason I went back, came back here to the US because I was lonely in Japan. Let's go to a gay bar, but it was too loud to talk to anyone, let alone be picked up. I tried asking guys, and they're like, "Oh, no, I'm meeting somebody. Sorry." Just go to bars and just chat with whoever's there, enjoy the food and drinks, but it's best when I don't have any intention other than just hanging out. Yeah, well, that's probably the best. Or the best. Awkward? Yeah. Sometimes you meet people and it works out, sometimes you don't. No one was ever interested in talking to me. It was weird. Gotta keep trying? It's better now that I'm here. LGBT thing in Japan, as Kiara said, is almost non-existent. Politicians there will not legalize same-sex marriage. They deny that gay people exist. Your initial original being there isn't dependent on meeting people. You have fun either way. But that's if you like drinking. I actually don't like drinking. So I was in a bar solely to meet people, and then didn't meet people, and then ended up getting a lot of drinks that I didn't really care for. You got Discord? Yes, we have a Discord for the community, Furry Gamer. Never been accepted into a relationship that's more intimate than friends. You're young, you've got time. It's a little early for that. I'm talking to someone who I really like, and I feel like they like me too. There you go. Are they nearby though? Personally, long distance relationships, it's very difficult to work out. Because a lot of people I talk to, they're like, yeah, I had a boyfriend, long distance relationship, we never met up, and then we broke up. Like, long distance relationships are really hard to sustain because it's missing a lot of what makes a relationship fun. There's talking, but you don't get to meet, you don't get to touch, you don't get to hug or anything. It's all just online with maybe little to no chance of ever meeting up. I'm just saying in general, if you're going to a place like a bar, tea shop, coffee shop, if the reason you're going is something you enjoy and want to do, not depend on meeting people, you're actually more likely to meet people. If you don't meet anyone, it doesn't matter, you still enjoy yourself. Yeah, but then you have to like go there and like bring something to do. Like the times that I've sat in a coffee shop, I don't just sit there and like drink my tea. I don't drink coffee for much longer than it takes me to drink the drink, unless I'm playing with my phone. I'd be completely wrong though, really bad at reading signals. Well, try to be a little bit more forward then. But a flight to where they are is reasonably cheap and in a country that America visas get accepted to easily. Alright. Is it that far though? You could drive if it's closer. Personally, I like going to bars because I like hearing stories from drunk people. I also like tea shops. I like tea. I like tea, but I mean, yeah. Clips on your Discord if you want to see it. Where? Which channel did it go into? Oh, memes. Oh, Discord trolling? Yeah, that's why I'm very careful about who I let into. So I go to places like this one tea shop that has open mic night. Oh yeah, there you go. Then you got something. It's not Canada. Ah, that's... But where can you fly that's that cheap? So I got a boyfriend 2 days ago. Congrats, Drake. Very nice. Used to only go for open mic, and then I met people at open mic and started going to meet up with them, play board games and such. That was forever ago. Yeah, so I started towards the end of my stay in Japan. I started going to board game cafes, which started becoming a thing in Japan, where you could go and you could play board games. You'd pay like certain amount of a cover charge to buy a drink. It was like $20, but you could stay all day and play all of the board games. Well, it is 11 o'clock. It looks like the Japanese portion has sort of dried up and no one's really asking questions. Was it fun? Yeah, it was fun, but it was more fun when I kind of went with with at least one other person, so I know we could at least play games together. But then the owners or the people who are running it would try to like, oh, well, here's a 4-player game, and then they would ask people if that they could add new people, and then you met people that way. So I actually had more fun at the board game cafes than I did at the bars. Yeah, so that was how you met other people. Like, or especially if you had, yeah, so if you're looking for 4 people and there were other people, they would like, hey, do you want to all play this one game? That'd be fun. These days, sometimes I go to this one bar that's got Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and Mortal Kombat 3. I pretend I don't know how to play and play people for beer sometimes. Yeah, but are you good, though? Because that's called being a shark. If you actually know how to play. スクロールリフレッシュされてレベルアップに1000コイン一気になくなった。Scroll refresh. Yeah, I mean, as a viewer, the cost of leveling up is really high. As a captain, it's actually really cheap. Like, it costs me like 30 to 50 gold to level up for my units. King Shark Plains. Yeah, I know there's stream raiders. Don't worry. We're gonna get to wow, that flame fire, he's still alive. I think we got this, but still. There's Athena Nova top in the charts, 5 kills. Dr. Haphazard and Velfro with 4. Wet Ned with 6 assists. King Wolf with 5. Here's our blue chest. Boom. One was 43. Yeah, I don't want to jump the gun. Oh, I didn't get any gold. Or I got the gold, I didn't get any skins. Kiara getting the 200 gold. Omedetou gozaimasu. 200 ゴールドをもらったね。Princess Katsume and Beatlesman getting the other rewards. Yay! More! Hey, more Templar. Nice. Where are we going? Guess it doesn't matter. 2, 4, 3, 3. I guess it's simpler to go this way. Got a skin? The skins that they've been giving out for this event are very, like, muscly and are like heavy armor with horns and stuff. Actually, let me upgrade my stuff while I'm at it. So look, 65 gold. 50 gold. I'm back. I went for a bit to go chillax with someone on a game. Oh, what'd you play? We have been talking about a lot of food, traditional Japanese food, and desserts. These are meat dumplings like pot stickers. Trying to motivate myself. Oh, Fall Guys. Yeah, I mean, Fall Guys I would play if I had like nothing else to do. Maybe if there were other people playing, but it's really hard to just keep doing that a lot. I think after a while I'm gonna play Beat Saber to be less of a lazy wolf for the day. Oh, you're gonna work up a sweat though, Aki. Had enough crowns? Oh, you saved up your crowns. I can't play it alone? Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, it just seems kind of mind-numbing after a while. If I had at least, like, 1 or 2 other people to play with, maybe it'd be okay. But I just can't. Oh, you had 18 crowns. Wow. More sweat? Yeah, you can do Beat Saber, you could play Just Dance. Alright, I guess we're gonna switch on over to Jackbox. You're back! Dana Nova, welcome back. We're probably going to switch over. Musky Wusky Woofs. Do you know Keatlock? They did was it Beat Saber? I think either Beat Saber or Just Dance in fursuit. Man, that was... I can't imagine how hot you'd get in like that. Let's get the Jackbox 3 going. Music, we're done with you. Be gone. Heat exhaustion? Yeah. Get some... Be in a well-ventilated room. We're gonna switch to Jackbox. Update my title, and boom. Apple pie Kit Kat, yum! The non-Japanese fun flavors. Yeah, I think one of the more interesting flavors they had was the pumpkin ones in fall. It was a limited time thing. You're alive? Good. Alive is good. The gayest fuck. Are you saying I'm gay, Aki? Oh, the shade. Apple pie filling with white chocolate. Not a fan of white chocolate. White chocolate is not chocolate. I'm not gay, I'm super gay. Well, I do have a shirt that says that. ちょっと長くて大変だろうけど、この間テレビで日本で人気のあるお菓子ランキングをやってて、ポテトチップスとチョコレート系のお菓子がほとんどでした。Ooh, that sounds fun. Talking about on TV, they were doing a program of ranking of like sweets and potato chips and chocolate. That sounds great. Let me close that up while I get my own window ready.
Say, Rob, do you ever think there are people out there listening?
Go to jackbox.tv.
Are you asking
Game
if I
time.
think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, that's pretty meta.
But there could be, right?
I mean, sure. I guess there could be a group of people gathered in a room listening to our conversations at this very moment. But I find that hard to believe. That
Here
would mean
is
this group
the
of work associates or friends or family members
room
would
code
presumably
coming
have
up
nothing
in
better to do
3,
right now than to circle around
2,
and listen to our inane
1.
conversations.
Yeah, I suppose it is a pretty silly thought.
I mean, how pathetic would that group have to be? They could be enjoying each other's
I love you, you're so
company,
cool.
but instead they're actively listening
Cool
to
is not really the word that I would use.
Exactly.
Super
Pretty
duper
bad.
pooper
People I'd
pooper
hate to
gay?
be at a party with.
I bet
What,
they're the type
pooping
of party that
rainbows?
puts out a veggie tray. A veggie tray.
Yeah, and they probably
Alright.
have a pre-scheduled time.
Gotta go. Good night. All right, King Wolf. Good night.
Oh,
Good
just thinking about it,
night.
that bums me out. I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Me too.
Night.
That
There we
would
go. That was a little
actually
more
listen
gay.
In on our dumb conversations.
Google Master, hello.
Losers.
Been a while. It's been a couple of weeks, right? Being gay annoying. Nah, I'm entirely questioning my sexuality, fluctuating between pan, gay, and straight. I mean, that can change. But I mean, part of it is maybe if you're also questioning your identity, then that can also change. When I watch a Japanese anime and I see hot beast man in a beast race, I'm like, ooh woo, oh whoa. No, I understand. Kani potato chips. Crab potato chips? Oh my. Hot character sexually fluid? Could be. Have yet to figure out how to stream Beat Saber. Wow.
Hey Tina, you get any interesting results from tapping into those?
I was looking around, I think, in the last stream, but I missed out on jackpots. Now you're definitely here.
60% of which
We got
were
one in the
front of
audience.
bathroom mirror. 40%
All right,
of
let's
those
get
were scantily
this
clad gorgeous
party
females.
started.
100% of which reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Welcome all. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Welcome to the
Getting this
government, where we are
guespionage
always
started.
watching everything you do. Then we put it all in a document and print it out for the
Crab potato
president.
chips are a
Can you
Maryland
believe
thing.
the
They're
president
chips
still
with
wants
Old Bay
printed
seafood
documents?
seasoning.
We usually use it for
Yeah, I've
good,
heard of
but
Old
we
Bay
also
seafood
use it to play
seasoning.
espionage.
Need to finish B-Stars. I think you should really just finish it off, get it over
guess
with,
what? We're now
so that you
collecting
don't
live data from the audience.
have
We'll
to.
be asking questions specifically about them if we collect enough data. Otherwise, we'll use what we already have. Let the guespionage begin! First up,
That butt is totally bare. I don't know why they won't allow mine.
has anyone invented a tooth comb?
Go straight.
What percentage of people use electric toothbrushes?
Sloan Blackheart, you're up.
Give it your best guess.
Electric
you get more points the closer you
toothbrushes.
come to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, play along by answering the question. Got it. 56%.
Yeah, more straight.
Everyone
I
else,
guess I
now
could
it's
date a
your
guy.
turn. Do you
The
think the correct
guy's
answer is
hot
higher
too. I
or
don't know.
lower?
I don't think I could date a woman.
Guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess
Girl's
is off
hot.
by 50%
Yeah.
or more.
But again, you might be more
All right.
sexual.
What do you think? The majority say lower. Okay, right answer is
Where the gender is not as important
38%. I
as
remember when
knowing
Dylan
the
went
person.
electric.
Vibrators for the molars. Kind of.
All right, who said lower? Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Good job. Double points.
That
for
was a
saying
risky
much
double
lower.
down, but it played off, Drake.
Who's next?
Sounds like going to sleep at all, but just wanted to let you know
I don't
Jackpot
know.
7 is
How
released if
about-
you were looking to play that. Oh. Is it?
What percentage of people have taken in stray animals as pets? %. Okay, higher or lower?
Well, it's still on discount. Pre-purchase discount. 10% off.
Running out of time.
Everyone can play it now? But it still says pre-purchase.
Right down the middle. And the correct answer is
It's on Steam? Huh.
47%.
Sloan,
We
you forgot to-
implant tracking device voice recorders in many stray animals, but not nearly enough.
Forgot to push something, Sloan.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next? Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people only go to the dentist when something is wrong?
Oh, a lot of people, I think. Well, I wonder what that would be categorized as then.
58%. Everyone else?
I'm sure there's
higher
a
or
term
lower?
for that.
Foolish humans.
All right.
Hi, Dad.
Secrets. Most of you are saying higher.
I think it's going to be a
and
little
Surveil
bit
says
higher than that. Oh, darn, a little bit
53%.
lower. That was a good guess
Excellent
guess
answer.
dash.
Points for you.
That was tough. It's tough when
You got it
the
right.
guesser gets
Nice
really
job. I've got
close.
some points for you. Next up. I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
Everyone else is playing Party Pack 7. Should I do it then?
What percentage of people have insulted their smartphone's intelligent personal assistants, like Siri, just to hear the response?
I feel like somewhere around there.
27%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
You've done that? I've done it because someone told me that that was something.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, you think a lot more people?
Ha! Everyone says higher except for one of you. Now let's get to the right answer.
Oh, wow, it is a lot.
62%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
質問に対してはいか
Let's see, who
ロ
got it
ー
right?
か選
Here's
ぶ
some
ゲーム
points.
または大旗に違い
Okay,
上
who's up
か
next?
下 15% 以上だ
Here's
と
something I know a
very
little bit
high,
about.
very low, much higher, much lower.
What percentage of people have peed in public pools? Nice alliteration.
It was released to specific streamers to promote it. Ah, so there's probably a lot of people with like big communities who
74%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
were given the all clear to do it early.
All right.
This would be platonic since the definition of love is
People
where
are
there's a
saying lower.
non-sexual
And Surveil says
component. Yeah. Oh, it is
66%.
that high.
The other 34% have never been in public pools. Who got it right?
There's Jill Clare,
Points.
just in time for.
As for you, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
How many people have queued to pee? I think women have a much harder time because women
Should I
have
search
to
for
wait
the
in
old
line.
surveillance
I think it
programs?
takes longer.
Ooh, I know.
Love the animation. I decided to change it up a little bit. Only has
What percentage
3.5k
of people have
watchers.
mail from ex-lovers that they would never throw away or delete?
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be released at midnight or something. Should I buy it? Sure.
Time 28%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Whatever. I'm not going to wait.
All right.
Hi, Dad.
Ha! People are saying higher.
It's pretty split,
Okay,
so that's
let's see the right answer.
probably the sign of a good guess, Zeus. Ah,
34%.
it was pretty close.
It's good to keep your options open.
Available to public at
Let's
midnight?
see
Well,
who got it right. Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next? I'm going to search for...
alright, I just bought it. Just because... why not?
What percentage of people have gestured to truck drivers to pull their horns?
We used to do that as
67%.
kids all the time
What
on
do
the
y'all
bus.
think?
If
Higher
we
or lower?
went by a trucker in a big rig.
Hi, Dad.
Ha! All right. Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right
I'd
answer.
say maybe about 75.
80%! I've gestured at a few truckers before, even said something like truckers, but not.
Hey, Jill. Good to see you. Thank you for the
Got it
host.
right. Well done. You get points.
Yes, I now am the
Next
complete jacker.
All right. Ooh, I remember
Got a
seeing
horn blow
good
out of
surveillance for this
train
yesterday.
conductors. Nice.
What percentage of people have a collection of bath products they've taken from hotels?
Marshmallow Deer, hello. How you doing?
69%. All
Of
right,
course, the
what do you think?
69. Fox knows every way to check. I have all of them available to me. Was game made in time to play? You did. This is always the first game we start with because I figure it's an easy
Running out
one
of
to
time.
ease into the stream
Just
with.
one of you is saying higher, and the correct answer is 44%. It starts with tiny hotel shampoo bottles. Pretty soon it's packets of artificial sweetener. After that, I'm afraid there's no way back.
Well, I usually take the coffee too, even though I don't drink
Let's
coffee.
see
I
who
know
got it
people
right.
who drink the coffee, so
Ooh, points for you.
gotta ease into it. Yeah, you gotta play with it a little bit before you're ready to go into something deeper.
It's time for the final round.
You snagged a coffee
Totally
pot.
legal
Don't they
means
charge you
we
for
found
that?
the most popular answers to this question. Which superhero's insignia would most people wear on a t-shirt? Now let's see the answers.
Captain America, Deadpool, Batman,
You get 3
Spider-Man,
guesses. Try to pick the
Superman,
most popular
Iron
answers
Man,
to get the most
The
points.
Flash,
Good luck.
Wonder Woman,
If you're in the
Green
audience, pick
Lantern.
the one you agree with most. You can totally determine the answer. Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Okay, let's see what you picked.
Use the tea and the coffee? Oh yeah, everyone thinks Spider-Man,
Okay, computer, show us
Batman,
the most
Superman.
popular answer.
But let's see. Oh. Hey, I nailed it, all 3. I didn't see how the scores were. So it was Captain America, Deadpool, and the Flash tied for 3rd. Wow, Drake was on a roll. I think that wasn't a tough question though,
Wow,
especially.
you played this game like 87% of people wish they could, and only 21% of them could ever hope to.
You missed a question or two, Sloan. Have Deadpool pants and a shirt. You mean like cosplay pants? Like that resemble his outfit? 300 up. Yeah, you were super close, Justin. That would just be a couple percentage points off in your question. You never win? That's not true. You just won. Therefore, I know that that's not true. Nope, just with the insignia on it. So I was surprised. I was reading an article about how much hotels have lost and which hotels tend to get more stuff stolen. And they said some people have actually stolen the whole mattress out of the hotel room. Who goes walking down the hallway with a mattress? Yeah, how do you do that? Do you do it like really late at night? Say that, but I must go and I'm not going to sleep. My internet is acting up. I'll catch you tomorrow morning. I understand. A lot of people have to leave when the internet acts up, Zeus. So, don't worry. I am not upset. We'll just see you when I see you. Get your movie night suggestions in.
Mandatory deprogramming is at 3, y'all.
I smuggled it out through my duffel bag, which held my 360 in it. Yeah, but don't they charge you when it's missing? The ultimate heist. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Here I go, mopping the floors. Pardon me, fellas.
Complicit employees, do they just replace it?
I'm pretty sure that janitor's a spy.
Could be German.
No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
Alright, what is our next game?
And here I come again. Mopping, Rooney. Scooty up.
Quiplash 3. It's not ready yet.
Why does Susan always post these flyers for Agency Girls Night? Does anyone ever go to them?
Yeah, I went once.
Wait,
It was just
can
me
I?
and Susan and a Nicholas Sparks movie marathon.
No. What a nightmare. How many movies did you have to
Oh. Well, first of all, let's take this off. There we go. It's apparently ready. This is the newest one. Also, let's turn the volume down. Well, thank you for suggesting Quiplash 3, because I wouldn't have tried. I want to cuddle someone, but the only thing near me is my cat. Cuddle your cat. Cats are great. Still got charged for them? Of course you get charged for them. Came out a few minutes ago. Thriplash. And then we've got you're a family of devils who've moved to an average suburb. Can you survive the daily torture of human life? This looks like it's a skill-based game. Enter the Scrolloseum, where characters fight over weird titles. Can you take down the heavy favorite? Yeah, this one is, I think, is the art game. Give a speech about pictures you haven't seen before. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. It's more fun if it doesn't. But do you have to talk? Does this one require voice? Pop culture guessing game where nothing sounds quite right. It's a good fun time experience. Alright, we got 5 different games. I guess we're gonna try Star Skunk! Konbanwa. First thing I took was the soap and shampoo. Oh, no. They assume you're gonna take the soap and the shampoo. And they don't want you to give it back after you've used it. There's a Quiplash 3 now? There is a Quiplash 3. And it looks like it's like claymation. We could play this using Discord? We could. I don't know if it requires you to actually talk, though. Took a coffee mug once from a hotel by mistake. Yeah, that happens. I mean, if you take it like you walk and bring the food back with you, sometimes you end up taking dishes, but don't take the lamp. So I guess we're doing Quiplash 3? Talking points is really best if someone is describing the presentation. Ah. So you've already seen this before, then? I guess we'll try it. You need snacks? Go get snacks. Yeah, it totally looks like claymation. First of all, audience, no full screen, extended timers, yes. Vlug, hello. For our Twitch. Yeah.
Sing for the fox girl, the bold and the wild. Fox boys are scarce, or we'd never set sail. Up to when she calls with the flick of her tail.
Hi, Hydrate. Devil game sounds fun. Sounds like it's gonna be like skill based. Ought to be interesting. Who does the song? Ask Zydrate. I don't know where it came from. Alright. Let me get my own code in. I will actually play Whiplash, even though I'm probably going to do terribly. Oh, we get to choose characters now. Cute. Is the code going to be in chat? The code is going to be in chat. Can't believe there's a 7th pack. There is now. Alright. Here comes the room code. 英語の Streamers Wiki しかなくて、英語わからないんだけど、あげた方がいいアーミーって言いますか? Raise an army is different. Alright, here comes the code. We'll talk about this in a second. Battle before the game? Alright. 1, 3, 2, 1. Game, come back. Wow, 6 people in the audience. Quickly, though, before we do that, here comes the battle. This is weird music for... You didn't make it? You can make it in the audience. We'll see how that works. Eigo de raise an army wa keishi o atsumeru tte koto? There's probably もっとふさわしい言葉があると思いますけど。Good job. Velfra coming in first with 6 kills. Kiara and Jesse with 3. Sloan Blackheart, 19 assists. Justin with 12. Chaz, Lulu, and Dreki. Drake the Dreki getting in. This looks like yet another heavily archer-based. Okay, back to the game. Oops, the game. Warrior がステータス強いかなって思うけど、どうなんだろう。弓手と戦士があって、じゃんけんぽんみたいに、強い部分と弱い部分があります。Alright, here we go. Let's get this party started.
3, 2, 1.
Wonder how long it took them to do these
And we're a go for Quiplash 3, Rise of the Poop Joke. Some call me Schmitty, but that's the doctor's name. I'm Schmitty's monster. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join. It's the prequel to round 2, round 1.
Yay,
2
round
prompts
1.
will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head to head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. You'll rake
Almost
in the
without-
points
Oh, is
based
that
on
what
the
you guys are
percentage
talking
of
about?
people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Carl. Got 2 things to work through now, so. Oh, there's a cactus? Oh, Cactus Mutt would love to play this. Schmier seems happy, more announcery. He got more work! Like the fact that it shows you how many characters you have in your answer now. That really helps. Ah! Yeah, that does help. Probably a lot of new quality of life.
I am so ready for this
additions.
next part.
Yeah, I know
Let's
you're the
break
cactus.
the ice with... Prison would actually be super fun if only it had blank.
Only it had Puffy Paws inflatable huskies.
Vote away.
Or cute fox butts. Ten seconds. Yeah, they went with a whole... I mean, I can't not vote for the fox butts. Oh, these are cute
Next
animations.
on the docket. First was the bro hug. Now bros are doing blank.
The bro fraught.
And now pick your favorite.
The old... Yes, moderation option is on, but they have to have the code first. Since he escaped Trivia Murder Party 2. That's fair.
And here we have... Alice in Wonderland is weird, but it makes more sense than Alice in blank. All right, people,
More
it's
sense
voting
than
time.
Alice in the Foxhole or Alice in a furry convention. You have the moderation code on screen, but does it... Hey! Audience, help me.
Let's see how they handle.
But does it
Solar
allow...
and wind will be a joke once we harness the power of blank.
Ramen energy,
All right,
fluffy
choose
butt
your favorite.
butts, and people's desire for them. What, you mean just put a fox butt and then put a treadmill in front of it so people just keep running at it? These animations are so cute.
Okay, what's next? The worst thing to be inscribed on a welcome mat.
No hugs allowed.
Here's
F
the
off.
fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Yeah, the claymation really adds a lot of character to it.
Let's see the next one. The best name for a gamers-only utopia.
Gamers-only Programmia. TwitchCon.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
I don't know if I'd call it a utopia. It is fun. No hugs? Yeah, that'd be a grumpy house with no hugs. Hey, wow!
All right, check this out. Okay, fellas, let's have a fair fight. No spitting, no kicking, and absolutely no blank.
Hugging and kissing lovingly. No farting.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I mean, that would be kind of amusing to watch. That the boxers just suddenly start making out. Close. Just by one. Amusing to watch or
Next up,
exciting? Yes.
A warning that should come with alcohol. May cause blank.
May cause you to become an idiot. Well, more so.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Flirtatiousness and regrettable action. Those are both true. Yeah, it should be like the 7th inning stretch, where they stop and make out. I had to go with it because they used flirtatiousness, which is a sexy word.
Round 1 is
Already
behind
lubed
us,
up?
and the scoreboard awaits.
Sweat is not great lube. Oh, Dash, showing his Quiplash prowess again.
Welcome to round 2. I knew you could make it, but get ready. The points are doubled, and the pressure is on.
I wonder if this is probably not actual claymation, but it's hard to do this, like, in CGI. Claymation feel is great.
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
10 seconds, Dash and Beatlesman. Hey Chaz, we're playing Quiplash. Beatlesman! No! Didn't get in time.
And now it begins.
Bree says I'm not stubborn.
Starting off,
Afterthought says stubbornly.
something a teacher trying desperately to be cool would say. Make your vote count.
How's that skankin' rave tonight? Can I get a ooh in chat? Hashtag YOLO beaches. Yeah. How is the how is the latency? Tonight, does anyone
And next is, how would society spend its time if Netflix didn't exist?
5 seconds? That's not bad.
Decisions.
Discovering
Choose your
faster
favorite.
than light travel, we would all ERP on Twitter. Yeah, Drake's answer was too real.
And now,
made me a little sad, so I
an
voted for
unexpected perk of
afterthoughts.
being a magician's assistant.
Weight loss from getting sawed in half a lot.
Okay,
and
choose
use his
your
wand
favorite.
to get in places. Oh. Talking about the magician's wand, are you? Audience says yes! Got the bonus.
Next we have a new toilet gadget nobody admits to using can actually blank.
Use my wand.
All
Toilet
right,
that can
vote
brush
for the
your
one you
teeth.
like best.
Or go up your butt and clean the inside. Well, to be fair, depending on how high the water pressure is on a bidet. Oh no. You know you want me to beat you, Dash. Yes, the enema
Next,
attachment to your toilet.
A lyric you will never hear in a punk rock song.
The necromancer's sword glows in
Time
the
to
light.
pick the one you like best.
You're the cuddliest fox I ever did see. Not impossible. I feel like the necromancer one could be... I could totally see that in a future Dragon Force song.
And next, the most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry.
That one's really cool. Nah.
All
Sorry.
right, choose your favorite.
Psych beach. I'm sorry. Sophie Joy, you're late? You're right on time. Whenever you can show up is right on time. Whiplash!
Next one up.
Nice one.
This cuckoo clock is disgusting. When it rings, instead of a bird, a blank comes out.
Dildo or a penis?
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh, it did get in. Okay, so maybe you didn't get it in early. Yeah, that was almost a jinx. Cannot be found. I'm right here. Win by just a little bit.
Without further ado, what you never want to hear after the words, "Don't worry."
Don't worry, I'm a fox.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
I'm not really a doctor. I'm a fox. I can totally take it. See, the problem is I actually do want to hear I'm a fox. So
We're 2/3 of the way there. Let's see where you stand.
Oh, Beatlesman taking over because of that Quiplash. All right, is this the last
And
round?
now for Thriplash.
Oh,
A
Thriplash.
no-holds-barred Quipaganza. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do great.
Huh, this is new. So we have to do it in 3 different... Oh, this is weird. You have a minute and a half. Naked scale model of Danny DeVito's Frank Reynolds that says Magnum Dong on the clock. Yeah, this is a new thing. Your 15-second warning.
Time's running out.
Star Skunk, you got 10 seconds to hit the submit button.
No turning back now.
All right, what is this?
Allow me to introduce my 3 toughest henchmen. Blank, blank, and blank.
Dr. Dick Knocker, Chicken Fetish Man, Puke Pal, No Hands McGee,
Okay,
Bob the
choose your
Schlong
favorite.
Morris, Dave the Boss Lewis. This is like the Jackbox version of this of Saber Dance. Yeah, the nicknames really sold that one, Athena Nova. Well done.
3 unnecessarily explicit names for cocktails.
Your penis is on fire. Mersuit, fuzzy handcuffs. The cock gobbler, dragons
Here's
come,
the fun part.
hangover.
Pick your favorite quip.
Wow. Afterthought, racking in big points.
3 distracting things to yell as someone tries to hit a golf ball.
I effed your dad. I'm pregnant. Remember to vote. Yong. Gomenasai.
All right, people, it's
Sumimasen.
voting time.
Fireball whiskey, mayo, and hot sauce. Milk? Oh, okay. Yeah, mayo might get weird. Captain Bosch von
Summarize your
Rosenberg.
last romantic encounter in 3 words.
Blep. Kisses, boo-boo owo. Rubs bulge, comes, cry.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
It is sad. It's like a really sad short story. Oh, destroyed mine. I think Beatlesman won.
And that is it. Well, except for this last part.
Yep, Beatlesman. Looking like a breakfast cereal marshmallow. And his character looks like that too. Nice win, Beatlesman. Looking like a snack. Oh, new song. Let's listen to this. Cultural consultants? Huh. Little bit grungy. Marshmallows and marshmallow cereals are the only good tasting parts. But you need the crunch from the non-marshmallows. Otherwise, you may as well just eat a bag of marshmallows. The Neverhood. Yes, the Neverhood was a great game. Also crunchy? They're kind of not crunchy. They're like stale crunchy. Oh, it's actually a whoopee cushion. Just curious, what is this featured content? Huh. Amazing sculpture of the Neighborhood? Yes. Stale's the word, yeah. So we got one vote for the Devils and the Details. Pac-Man cereal with the ghosts in Pac-Man, yeah. And then, I mean, the dots are dots. Stale crunchy, yes. Make your own and make them public, yeah. Bet you drink hot water too? I prefer tea. But preferably above them all, drinking fruit juice. Looks like everyone wants to play Devils and the Details. Looks like it's going to be another 8-player game. It's going to order down the list. We'll see. Clayhood Productions. Wow, that's so nostalgic. I do remember those. Those are great. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Aki. I remember those characters. Alright. Let's... Expires 8. Rating curve? Huh. Twitch required. Family friendly, nah. What is progress? Do we like stand backseat? That's fine. Yeah, I've been drinking like
Congratulations, fellow demons.
Mango
you and your
juice with,
family
like,
have been
every
selected
meal
to
for
take
the
part in our
last
groundbreaking demon-human relations program. You'll be living among the humans
yeah, but they
and
just had
taking
one...
part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life.
They just had
Although
one in
what
the
you
last
want to
pack,
is beyond
so
me.
it would be a little bit too much to have another trivia murder party, even though I really would want one. Yeah, mango juice, absolutely. I love the atmosphere. Yeah. Rapunzel, good to see you again. It's been about a week, I think, since you were last here. Going to Flavor Town. On diners, drive-ins, and
Take one
dives.
last look at the boiling tar pits and let's go.
Let me remember what the code is. Yes. All right, here is the room code for the Devils and the Details in 3, 2, 1. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, we're on Host Club? That was a cute one. Well, we got 4 people in the audience already. Should we do the battle first? I think we should, right, Pepper? Wow, 7 in the audience. Interesting. Let's see. We've got 80 people. I think we can probably do this. Latency is killer. Is it? Darn it. I was trying to... Oh, encoding lag. It's actually... Alright, let me change the settings a little bit. It says requiring a Twitch login. I don't know what to do. So, in the upper left, you see the menu. Hit the menu button open, and then Twitch will be another button that you can choose. So... 6 seconds? 6 seconds is not bad, all things considering. Let's see if I can increase this. Let me see if I can make this faster. It works? Okay. Good, Sherbet. 11 kills. I wasn't even watching the battle. I was checking my settings. Pepper, 11 kills. Jesse with 5. Starskunk with 6 assists. Lulu's with 6. And Chaz and Pepper with 4. Justin Bailey with 4. Chaz and Starskunk getting the scrolls. Boss time! It's been a long day and the week is about to end. It's Wednesday. Or is this the end of the week for you? Good to see you, Jesse. And, oh, it's at the... Yeah, this is the defend one. So I'm going to get my tank in here. I will tank the main one where the boss is probably going to come first. We need somebody here to tank this area. We need some, like, tanks here. And then we'll need some range, like, here. I'm just, like, putting stuff randomly. Anyway. Something like that. Not actually bad. Hope your next day is better for you. Hope so. You woke up 5 minutes ago? Oh, because you're in UK. Well, that makes sense. Grinders, Tuckums, and guys. Ooh woo. Oh, sorry to hear that. All right, let's get started. This will be our first time playing this game. So here goes nothing. Going to Boner Town? Ooh, woo.
The office downstairs wishes me to inform you that you each have a family role. Parent, teen, or child. That role will affect how you interact with your fellow family members, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up your look, use your device to cycle through your options. Time to get moving.
That's not bad. I remember? I try to remember everything about everyone. There's just... That's cute.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, it's my job to walk you through the many shades of daily mediocrity that make up the human experience. Should we start with the orientation? If this is your excellent. You're going to see a list of tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why. Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you, or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points. They'll be rewarded with a human-style trophy to lord over the rest of the family, the coveted World's Bestest Devil Mug. Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help the family at all, and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. Just cause. Your cousin Rompo wrote us and said they want to visit you. They've even offered to help with your daily duties. I'm sure rumors of them being a precocious troublemaker are completely unfounded. That's your challenge for the week. Tasks related to the challenge look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up. Did I mention the family cat is possessed with the souls of everyone in the audience? If the audience works together, they can cause some mischief for the family. Good luck! Day 1 begins now. A task related to this week's challenge has just appeared on the list. Someone better snap it up while you have the chance. The audience just added a task to the list. Better check on the cat.
There's a long list.
A member of the family is asking for help with a task. If you need someone older or younger to help with a task, let your fellow family members. A new human challenge task has just appeared.
There's so many things to do.
A challenge task is now on the list. Don't miss it.
Wow, do we need voice for this? Orange rollerblades with blue laces. Wow, we need...
A task for this week's challenge just appeared. Just FYI, the day's half done, and you need to get your family score past this threshold.
I don't think this game is stream
Work together
friendly.
to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Yeah, I think we need voice for this.
Next one. And again, it's... Next one. And again, it's...
We're gay like a fox.
Pull yourself up by swiping up. Athena Nova. Yep. Oh yeah, this is...
Well, looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points, if you can stay under the radar. Another selfish act has begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just publicly shame the perpetrator. As my study of mortals has taught me, a little guilt goes a long way. I hear the sounds of selfishness. You do know that sound means someone's being selfish, right?
We almost got it. Left. Nope. Down. Left. Right. Left. Nope. Right.
Time's almost up. It's now or never, family.
Nope. All right. We're gonna have to do the.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's selfish actions have caused a family emergency.
Jesse!
You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry. Everybody pitch in to stop this emergency.
Pull yourself up by swiping up. Take hand by holding for 3 seconds. Star Skunk. Are we done? We didn't make it.
Just watching that was exhausting. Let's check your progress. Here's today's family score.
Oh, just
Not
barely
bad.
finished.
Not impressive. Remember to pay attention to the tasks that are worth the most points, and work together to finish team tasks quickly. Let's see who's pulling their weight.
Wow.
These family members did the most selfish tasks. Remember, selfish acts don't help the family and can lead to family emergencies that cost you points. If you see someone acting selfishly, grab the task to stop them. Unless you like losing, that is. All right, back to it.
7 minutes. Yeah, this is kind of hectic. And also, I think we need voice.
Think you know what you're doing? You can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I'll still be silently judging you.
What do we need to gather from the kitchen, Google Master? This one's too hard.
Looks like the day's half done. I'd start plowing through those tasks if I were you.
Mix baking soda and your swipe down, Moogle Master, and then rotate left twice. Swipe down, Moogle Master. Potatoes, veggie oil, onion from pantry, frozen peas from freezer. Okay.
Didn't learn your lesson from last time? Work together to end this emergency. And next time, stop this family member before they complete their selfish tasks. This emergency is not helping your score. Almost time for bed. Last chance to earn points. Another day in the books. Let's see how you're doing. Here's your current family score.
Didn't make it.
You failed to reach the daily goal, which means more paperwork for me and a strongly worded letter for you.
This is fun, but it definitely needs voice.
Cousin Rompo was a bit of a clawful, and we're afraid to say you dropped the ball. The next time a visiting cryptid comes to town, we suggest spending more time responding to their unique habits and less time taking blurry photos of them for the album. We are disappointed to report that you If you catch someone else being selfish, grab the task to stop them. It'll avert an emergency and earn the family some quick points.
All right, good night, Bree. Canned tuna in the pantry, bread, mayonnaise in the fridge, mustard, lettuce. Mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce. Mayonnaise in the fridge. That's all.
The day's half done. Pick up the pace before time runs out.
What kind of... Looks like a hair? Everyone's doing the selfish things.
The day's almost over. Finish those tasks quick. Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's your family score.
Wow.
You really showed your to-do list who's boss. Now to check your individual scores. These family members did the most selfish tasks. You may be putting your family score at risk, but you've given your own score a boost.
Yeah, it is hard to swap.
Okay, back to work.
Yay, we have to stop these people from getting all the selfish tasks. They keep doing it.
It's the last day of the week, so pay attention to your score. If you don't reach this goal, you risk failing the week, and there is no retrying on the final day. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm doubling all the points today.
When will it end?
Don't
This
say
is the
I
last
never did
one.
anything for you.
This is the last one.
Remember, completing tasks earns points for both you and the family, and tasks that take more than one person are usually the most valuable. These emergencies keep happening because people are being selfish, and you're all losing points each time. Am I talking to myself here?
What do you need to find, Jesse? Sandals. Oh. What do you need now? Alright. Same. Now what?
Just a heads up. The day's half done, and you need to get your family score at least this high.
We're not gonna
Work
make it.
together to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
I'm not checking the time. Now what? One more. Oh. Yellow backpack with a white star at the top, gray pockets and straps. Yep. Hey, Lightning Wolf Dog. These are
The
hard.
day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on.
Y'all got this? Yeah, we're definitely... Yay, we finished.
All right. The last day is over, and your performance review just arrived. Let's see how you did.
Hey, we got all those.
Rompo had a great time. They have told us that your home is a great location for visiting monsters and demons. So get your guest room ready, because we have a number of trickster spirits who need a place to crash. Literally. Congratulations on successfully completing this human challenge.
It is stressful, and you need the voice a lot more.
As for your personal scores... These family members did the most selfish tasks in the entire week. You might have gotten an A if you'd all been team players. But hey, what do I care? Let's hand out that mug.
Just rapid clicking as the cat? Ah. Well, that's a fun game, but you really need voice for everyone playing.
Before I let you go, I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance. Just tap the big button on your device to view and share. I'm told it's great for our clout score.
I got a 404. Yeah, we definitely need... Yeah, it's not working. Oh well. But trackballs are tricky to rotate. Ooh, that would be hard. Yeah. And a couple of times Starskunk or Afterthought would be doing a selfish task and be like, but I'm almost done with what I'm doing. I gotta finish this first. And I didn't get to do the selfishness to stop him. Like, I can't stop what I'm doing. I'm like 70% done with this. Quit out. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to quit out of the task. This would be fun in voice. Oh, you get sandals 3 times? Yeah. There were 3 different colored pairs of sandals. This one's a drawing one. Do we need voice on that? Oh, cultural guessing game. Champed up? Alright, let's try it. Audience, yes. Extending timers, yes. Twitch, yes. Filter content. Yeah, we don't need those. Go hiding. Subtitles. Oh, moderators join. Alright, I can do that another time, but... Batter's almost ready? Battle is almost ready. We're gonna be switching over to stream readers anyway. Profanity filter? Yeah. We're just buying time. Got almost 100 people though, so I think we got this. We have one spider way over here shooting the egg, but I think it'll be fine. It looks like it's... The egg should be fine. Modorimashita. Chotto mimasu. Stab. Alright, I think we got this. Easy peasy. Here come the dragons. Bam. What's profanity? Profanity's bad words. The no-no words. Belden 82 with 12 kills, Pepper with 9, Belfra with 11 assists, and Chaz with 7. Lulu, Drake, Athena, Justin getting bonus scrolls. Green or blue? That's always the question. Which chest? Green for tokens. Blue for skins. The 3 auto mod settings in Party Pack are no moderation, moderate, hate speech filtered, profanity allowed, and max no hate speech or profanity. I see. Looks like it's going back to blue again. Hey, Brotline. Hey, bird friend. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be blue, so I may as well just start it out. I don't think they're gonna catch up to green anytime soon. Alright. Yep, blue by a lot. Alright, let's see what this one's about. Yeah, we should try that one maybe with voice. We get to select avatar. Here's the room code for Champed Up in 3, 2, 1. Choose your avatars. Is everyone happy with their just playing as a cat is good enough? Fair enough. Yeah, we definitely need voice, because I'm the only one that can do the voice tasks. Alright. We good with these? You could change to the telephone if you want, Jesse. That seems like it might be more your style. Someone's a sexy Christmas tree. Phone girl's thick? Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Yeah, it's Cookie.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type
This
of
is
champion
Jackbox
character.
7.
They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
This looks legit. It does look legit. Let's see it. These drawing tools are pretty good, actually.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character. The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs, because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Oh, neat. So the marker actually goes under the other lines. Nice.
Second warning, name those characters. It's time for the main event. Here comes our first brave warrior.
Well, let's see, what do we got?
And in this corner, we've got
Lonesome No Touch.
These two will battle to see who is
Master Hand.
the champion of being the third wheel. Back and forth they go.
Oh yeah, there's colors.
We're watching a scribble quibble. Some extra cash goes to the underdog. The crowd is simply going crazy for this trainer.
Gucci. Nice.
In this corner,
I totally
we've got...
knew that was Jesse.
They'll be facing off against... We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of failure.
Goppono no Yubi?
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
Don't discriminate against people with 6 fingers, Kakotora. A symmetric, asymmetric game. Yeah, kind of.
The fans are going wild. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of the dance floor. We're witnessing greatness. Sweet mercy. The scales are beginning to tip.
Aww.
No question, this trainer is a fan favorite. Next up, it'll be
日本人だ?
versus.
いや、そうじゃない.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of being flawless.
Racketeering with drawing, yeah, kind of.
Now this is a duel.
加古虎さんだ. Ah,
What a
そっか.
dominating performance. I just did a spit take.
まあ、賛成の日本人みたいですよ。
This trainer is a quickly rising star. Moving on, we've got versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of perfection.
This looks like pandering slightly.
Oh, it's too close to call. They got him on the ropes. Well, no other way to say it, it's a bloodbath. In my 27 years of broadcasting, I've never seen a response like this.
A travesty, says 40% of the audience.
Make way for...
Koala? Kind of.
Versus...
Peach Butt.
Only
versus
one of them can be...
Edgy Plant.
The champion of landlords. It's anyone's fight. Can they build on this momentum? The tides are turning.
Well, it's hard to go against Jesse in a drawing game, too.
You can feel the love for this trainer. Here's our next competitor. Versus... These two are competing to be the champion of hot messes. It's the Clash of the Titans. This might be over. Is that the nail in the coffin? Woo!
Bam!
You can actually feel the stadium shaking right now.
All right, have a good night,
Up
Aki.
next.
Thanks for hanging out.
Versus-
Sexy ASF.
One of them
Sally
will
the
walk out
Mess.
as
Good night,
the
Aki.
champion of getting results. Whoa, Nelly! Who will draw blood first? Oh, the humanity! It's safe to call this trainer a heel. Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
Drake and Jesse really high up there. Oh, more drawing. New battery. Quick, get a battery.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Don't know how you feel about this. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a different thing if you are in the middle of it. Drawing mechanics are really good. Pause? What are we pausing? Why are we pausing? What's going on? Ton of people having problems. Just got booted? Huh. Glitched out? Well, can you reload? Like, you probably can't reload while it's paused. Didn't fix it. We're gonna just have to quit this game. Darn it, because yeah, I think it did glitch because I ended up like on the previous prompt. I can play? Yeah. Now I'm not gonna play by myself, but we did get a chance to see what this game was like. Try resuming. It's
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Page error. Well, let me know if you want to quit then. Rip. Yeah, it looks like it's stuck. Too bad. Yeah, maybe they'll fix that. Maybe it'll be an update. Too bad, but it is an interesting game. Game died? Yeah, my game died. Oh, now it actually wants me to do a separate character. Alright. Too bad. Too bad. But welcome back, Beetle. Bad game because that they'll fix it. They'll fix it. Hopefully. C'est la vie. Yes, it is. We're enjoying that because it got some fun, interesting ideas there. But we do have to fix it. New game? Yeah, they just released it. Game not working? I'm closing the game. I'm trying to get it to... Love to use a pen with this game? Yeah. I actually pulled out my stylus for this. Oh, it looks like Steam froze. That's what happened. Alright. Haven't had to do this in a while. Alright. Shut down Steam. Your mouth's on fire. Why? Stream freeze? No, stream is fine. Steam froze. Now I have to start up Steam again. Package of Indomie fried noodles. I love spicy noodles. Getting face rig back up. Getting Jackbox party pack back up. There we go. I'm back. Where is... How about we do the battle now? Oh yeah, it's a level 1. You can totally do the battle. Oh, face rig froze again. Now I'm stuck like that for a while. I think I'm gonna sneeze. I was looking over at the I was looking over at Stream Raiders, which is on my other screen. That's what happened. Let me wait for Steam to like properly shut down now. I guess I rushed it last time. Steam. Are you doing a pog face? Kind of. Wah. Pepper 6 kills, Drummer Cheshire 6 kills, Knight who says Yeast 5 kills, Zephen with 4, Pepper with 2, Justin Bailey, Knight who says Yeast, Zludus, Kiara, and Starskunk. Ooh, yay! More Templar scrolls. Wow, 300 gold, nice. Got Whiplash. I did turn over there pretty quickly. I bet this is going to have plants, so I'm going to drop an archer. Base rig. Thanks for bearing with me with all these. We'll be fine. We will be fine. All right. This is working now. Let's see if Party Pack 7 will work, and we'll move on to the next game. Insect Freak? I don't know who that is. Jackbox Party Pack is freezing again. Oh, there it goes. Crashed it again. Alright, I may have to... You don't have to look at that. Different Jackbox? We might have to, or I will try to... Too awesome? I may do a refresh. Check if it needs fixing or anything. But yeah, if that doesn't work, then we may have to play another one until they fix their problems. Not currently stable. It worked for a little while. Let me get the library open. Let me see if I can... Properties. Verify integrity. Alright, we'll do this while base rate comes back up. Oh, right. It's not back up yet. File successfully validated. Really? Gonna call it a night. All right, Scar Skunk. Thanks for hanging out. Freeze frame. No. Nope. There we go. Blame Jack. I mean, they're trying. Good night, Star Skunk. Let's see if there's anything. Am I missing something? Is Jackbox not working properly? I don't see any errant process running around. You don't know Jack? I don't know how to get Jack to work. Marbles on stream? We don't have to go that bad. What would we do with a different Jackbox? Does that work? I can try to test 7 another time. Fibbage? Yeah, we can try Fibbage. Words on stream? Maybe. Let's try Fibbage. That's a 4. Right. 4. Yeah, we'll go to something else if Jackbox Party Pack 4 is working. You're back. Go take care of that, Rathy. Try jacking it? I don't know if that'll help. We doing enough about you, or are we doing regular fibbage? Yeah, we got a lot of people voting for fibbage. We can do Madverse City after that. Enough? You're done? You're done with this No. Enough about you. Looks like people want to play. Alright, we're going to be putting the Jackbox room code in the chat. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got our 8 people in. Alright. Last chance if you want to change your name. Alright, we're gonna get started. Here we go.
Welcome to Enough About You, the game where you lie about your friends. It's like high school, but there's points. How good an 8-player game. Maximum chance of misspelled words. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's hit it.
Yes, Jill Claire is Little Kelly.
All right, listen up. You're going to see a question about yourself on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Good? Good. Put in your answer now.
Right, here we go. Yep, it seems pretty good so far. It just looks like it's a Party Pack 7 problem. Hopefully they'll have a fix for it, or maybe just rebooting my computer will be okay.
Hurry, time's almost up. First up, the last text message this player sent was about blank. Type in your lies now. Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
All right, Drake the Drekkie, have a good night.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Hey, I apologize for missing a birthday party, finding a date, getting food, Anthrocon, playing at Jackbox, fixing a problem, picking up laundry, just wishing a friend a good morning. Some good lies here. Good night, Drake. Internet problems happened? Don't worry, a lot of problems happened on this side too, Sophie. Boom. Actually, it's a lie. I'm not wearing socks. Hey. What's up? Boo. Az getting me with the food lie. Got it. Fixing a problem. I do have fox socks though, so. Right, next.
And the question is, one of the grossest things this player has ever eaten is blank. All right, type in your lies.
I missed Trivia Murder Party. We haven't played it yet. This is the second game from not Party Pack 7. Answer is not butts. Nope. I'm not putting anything like that. I think a lot of people have eaten butts.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
A pill bug, lizard, a burger that accidentally had onions and something else. Salmiakki, cat food, spoiled sour cream, monkey brains. Booty wasn't that bad though. Raw squid. Oh yeah, we may end the night on that because I don't know if Party Pack 7's going to behave.
Okay, let's take a look.
Pill bug, not bad. Oh, cat food, getting 3. Eating booty is not bad, as long as they wash up.
Not your finest effort.
What's wrong with onions? Onions are totally fine. I love onions on a burger. Especially a nice raw red onion.
Okay, here's your question.
Nothing wrong with that.
The movie that scared this player the most as a kid was blank. Write your lies now.
Really? Huh.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Runs are actually not my favorite. I like it.
Okay, find the truth.
Never-ending story. Friday the 13th. Rose Red. The Shining. Gremlins. Silence of the Lambs. Nightmare Before Christmas. Ghostbusters 2. Hates vegetables and onions and mayo are absolutely disgusting. The minute burger felt. Oh, that's not bad. I always,
Okay,
yeah,
what
I
did
get
everyone
everything on there
pick?
too.
And it was also...
Oh, 2 people put Gremlins? Huh.
And believe it or not, it was also...
3 people? Oh, the audience lie.
Well,
Huh.
that was interesting.
You picked the same thing as the audience.
And it was also... Oh, you guys are
Good
like
lie.
twins.
So we've had 5 people with duplicate answers.
That was a complete miss.
Huh. Don't know that one, actually. All right. Jill Claire in first with Beatlesman right behind.
Okay, focus up. A job this player would be excited to try. Okay, enter your lies.
Even I don't know that? Yeah, that's obscure if Beatlesman doesn't know. Hey, Lightning Wolf Dog. Stephen King book something that's like 4 hours long. Like Paris made me watch it. Them had nightmares for 2 weeks. Yeah, fair enough. How many more games are you gonna play? Maybe only one more. I usually end around 2 in the morning here, and that's in about half an hour. Bad Dragon Tester, Astronaut, Jackbox Intern, Pool Toy Manufacturing, Pro Gamer, Scuba Diving, Skydiving, Driving a Train, Inflatable Toy Tester. First movie scared me bad was Aliens. Eat the pickles on McDonald's burger? Yeah, totally.
I love this part.
Pro gamer? You can just be a gamer and then just like pretend. Who Framed Roger Rabbit scared you? I thought it was so cartoony and welcoming, though. Oh, Judge Doom? Yeah. Yeah, that was a little freaky there. And I do remember that about you, Moogle Master. I do remember you said that.
All right, here it is. For a while, this player weirdly believed blank. Enter your lies now.
Just inflatables at all. Bad guy melts? Yeah. One of my first scary movies that scared me was actually
All right,
Ghostbusters
where's
1.
The truth?
9/11 was an inside job. The world was flat. In heaven and hell, Donald Glover isn't related to Danny Glover. Hot dogs were made of dogs. Wolves weren't real. The world is flat. Two wrongs do make a right. But I was adopted.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Beach balls and giant animals. Yep. Niche fetish community in the furry? Yeah. Oh, totally. There's always an adopted one. That just sounded so Beatlesman. I had to go with that. What game are you going to play after this? If I'm only going to play one, maybe it's going to be Trivia Murder Party 2. Because we got our Quiplash in. We got our Fibbage in.
Last year was blank. All right, type in your lies.
The Puffy Paws inflatables, I want some so bad. Are they expensive? I don't know anything about them. Or do you need like a separate room for one?
Hurry up and finish.
Expensive? Okay, had no idea. Oh, I should probably move this. There we go.
Okay, here are your choices.
Eating a ghost pepper, getting this question a second time, breaking my phone, hiding from the police, spilling food on a customer, trying to have a stream schedule, trusting others, buying the collector's edition for Final Fantasy VII, screwed up in a PB in Bloodborne. Been in the audience every single time? That's true, that's true. I wish Party Pack 7 hadn't pooped out on us, because we're excited to try those new ones. Oh, got somebody. Rude. Afterthought, taking the first place by a tiny margin.
The trashiest website this player frequents is blank. Type in your lies now.
Trust forever broken? I guess you'll have to find somewhere else to go.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish.
Drew a blank?
All right, find the truth.
I knew E621 was going to show up. I'm being facetious, Dash. A triple answer? We had... was it 6? Chan, E621, TMZ, Pop Sugar, Twitch, honestly, 4chan, us, and Hotmail.
All right, who
yes,
picked what?
6 people all said E621. And it was also...
And can you believe
Keep
it?
it.
It was also...
3,
And this is getting nuts, but it was also...
4.
Kind of spooky.
Only 4 this time, though. Oh, bang. Woot, woot.
Bam!
Clip it? Nah, don't clip it. It only doesn't hold a candle to the 6 that we had before. You spelled 4chan with an F? Or is that a different site?
Now listen up. This player will never understand people who...
Oh, it's a
blank.
furry site. Got it.
Write your lies now.
Never understand people who blank. Yeah, we had 6, but that was a while ago. That was like, feels like 3 months ago. All right, what do we
Okay,
got?
Seek the truth.
Don't wear masks in public. Call equal rights extra rights. Hate furries. Hate foxes. Are not empathetic. Talk politics, I assume. Order Diet Cola. Eat pineapple on pizza. Like cats. Some good answers here. You're sleeping? Yeah, you learned how to type in your sleep. Got it.
And what did people pick?
Not a bad answer. Also not a bad answer. That's just idiotic. Why don't people wear masks in public? Hate furries? Afterthought, racking it up.
Great lie there. Believe it or not,
Boom. Yay. Afterthought is ahead by 2,010 points.
this is the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Doesn't matter what it is. And make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool, and for finding other players' truths. Go!
Want to run it?
Timer's at the halfway mark. Remember, you need one truth and one lie. Okay, spot the truth about this
Is
player.
there a way to guaranteeing a spot in the game if I give you the code? Everyone out of trick-or-treating still love trick-or-treating. How much longer are you going to play? We're probably going to play one more. I can give you the code for the game, Sophie. Pepper's still a kid at heart. Absolutely love Resident Evil games. Super Mario Brothers was my first video game. That's alright, nothing wrong with being a kid at heart. Also, hi Steven. Wink.
Take a guess.
Eyes are brown, eyes are dichromatic. Cool. How's the new party pack? We tried it. Got some fun games, but then it crashed hard. Favorite Final Fantasy game is 12, or favorite game is 13. Too many on the servers? I don't know. It seems like more of it crashed hard and then it like stopped. Yeah, if you know as or dash, you know it's 12. Threw up on a plane, once ate an alligator. Green on right, blue on the left? So just like my Sona then. That's kind of wild. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Da 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 da.
Okay, which one?
Favorite class to play in D&D is Cleric. Favorite class to play in D&D is Sorcerer. Yeah, happy birthday to you! Doing something special today? You have a cake? Happy birth-anniversary is like how I usually say it. Never played Final Fantasy IX, never played Mario 64. Cleric. You know me in games, I play support.
Spot the truth.
Been to Disneyland, been to Disney World. Mention it when I saw it because I didn't believe anyone would believe me. Hanjobi omedetou, says Kiryu. Happy birthday from Japan. Local lockdown. You're gonna do an online thing? Oh, it is Disney World. Huh. I just figured Disneyland was closer. I think you've never played Mario 60... Or, I think you've never played Mario 64, yes. That's my guess. I've been to both, actually. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Never been to none. Huh. I've been to Tokyo Disneyland as well. Alright, let's see who got this. Afterthought, of course. You got the Mario Collection. I figured if you're a Final Fantasy player, you've played 9. Before it got uber expensive, that was a long time ago. It's been expensive for a long time. 1,200 points. First loser. You are the first among losers, but that's still good. Alright, let's get our battle in. And I'm going to shut the music off because this is not appropriate music for a battle. It's the thought that counts? Eh. 1,000 for a season pass? Holy smokes. Gonna try to do a thing tomorrow? Do the thing! Pepper! Do the thing! Oh, Pepper with the kills. 9 kills for Pepper. Quilton Zen with 6 second place. Lomi 0 with 9 first place tie. Sephiroth with 7 assists. Kiara with 6. Velfra, 90 says yes. Jesse, Beatlesman, Justin Bailey getting a scroll bonus. How often do I stream? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Annual pass with no bad delays. Better than season pass, then. Go into the blue chest, yes. Here we go. So this will be the last stream raiders for tonight. Oh, oh. Good night, Pepper. Oh. What was that? That was a wolf howl, right? We'll just do 6 so we can do Trivia Murder Party. We'll try again on Party Pack 7 on Saturday. Yeah, but that means it's nighttime because the wolf howled, so it's definitely night. The screens? I know. Most of the time I know what I'm doing. Just now nighttime? It is. Just turned nighttime. Yes, 1:46 in the morning is just when it gets nighttime. Going to pass a code to Sophie. If she's still here. Oh, hi guys on front page. Nice. Dip out, have a lot of fun. Vloog, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Might help if I put the right code in, though. All right. There you go. You don't play, but you'll fight for it. Okay. All right. Room code going up in 3, 2, 1. Fight! Oh. I should have given you the code, though. It's your birthday. But you said you wanted to fight for it, so maybe you could win as the audience. It's fine. But this is the only game this is the last game we're playing tonight, because it'll be 2 o'clock by the time we finish. That's usually when I try to stop. Would have been nice to give you a birthday present.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of you
Can we give
will
it a chance?
survive.
Aw. Very sweet
There's
of
so
you.
much to do. I need a vacation from this
Don't stop.
vacation.
I like it when I talk like that, afterthought.
Alright, first question. What's the atomic number for helium? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Got $500 currency and a chocolate this morning. $500 will get you a lot. You could like buy a
And the
console
correct
with that, no?
answer is- Who got the question right?
It is definitely 2. It is the second element on the...
The rest of you, time for consequences.
Yeah, it's my Batman voice.
Doom service, we're at room 113. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to
Dictation.
you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who
It's like
writes the fewest
5,000.
of my words will die.
Oh, so
Get your
500
typing
isn't that
fingers ready,
much.
Because I'm starting right
It sounded
now.
like a lot.
Dear local action news team, do you take requests? I would like to see more uplifting feature stories that share positive images and less segments about the crimes that I have committed. Viewers are tired of all the sad stories I am directly responsible for. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. Oh, this is not good.
Yeah.
I mean, one of you turned in this half-assed mess. Come on.
That was hard? You don't text like teenage girls? I mean, I do.
Surprise! You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die.
10
Hot
krona
tip,
is just
you can join the
krona
audience
is
at
just
any time.
$1 US. Ooh.
Let's
Teenage
keep
girl?
moving.
I can certainly text like
Sure,
one
I
anyway.
torture people and all, but my worst attribute is that I'm a whiskey snob. In order to be legally called bourbon, how must whiskey be aged?
So you got $50. Okay. Well, $50 is nothing to sneeze at, unless you want snot on your $50.
This.
Ah, people remember this from the last time.
Leaves only you. Come with me. Welcome back to the killing room. This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real four-letter
that was a
word
guess?
with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Yeah, it's an oak barrel that they scorch with fire to make it have, like, char marks all over it, and then that is what's getting
Shouldn't
into
take
your
this
whiskey.
long to think up a four-letter word.
It's probably not very good for you, because you're drinking, like, burning tree
Couldn't
particles.
think of one? I'll enter one for you. And I'm putting your password in the closed captioning. So if you have it turned on, everyone will see it. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Yeah, probably carcinogenic.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right
Call out your
spot.
letters if you find one.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Wow. This giving us U in the second.
Time's almost up. I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
Well, Beetle got really close.
Being in this hotel makes me feel
Good
like
job.
a kid again. That kid that kills people. But hey, every family has its quirks. Let's try another one.
Yeah, let's try simple words to start.
How many colored circles are on a twister mat?
Oh, you got ump? Ah.
Who picked this?
I remembered it was more than I thought last
The
time.
rest of you, it's time.
I knew I missed that question last time.
Congrats! All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Yeah,
Get
this
to
one...
scratching.
This one's rough.
You could win some money with extra
All right.
scratches.
Marshmallow not only got 3, but got a tic-tac-toe. Sophie's out. Jill is safe.
The contest is almost over.
Yeah. Although I guess only 1 in
Played
3
it pretty safe.
is
Boo. We know what a losing ticket
beating
means.
the odds. He got nailed, fortunately.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Dash wants to get nailed? Got it.
Who was Ingmar Bergman? Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, a lot of people know Ingmar Bergman. Or we're really
The
good at
rest of
guessing.
you, I want to show you something.
Oh, you didn't know? Okay. I've
Math.
heard
It's
of him.
back, baby. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If
You guys
any
are
of them
good
do
at guessing,
better than
then.
you'll die. Let's go.
Oops.
How's that math going, Matthew McConaughey?
Matthew.
No pressure, but time's almost up.
Oops.
Aw, looks like you couldn't quite make it happen.
Yeah, I kind of spaced out. I hit one with the right answer except with the negative sign. Yeah,
Let's keep moving.
11's not bad.
What country produces the most pulp and paper in the world? Who picked this?
Dang it. I thought that might be
One
the
of you
case
still
since
alive.
they love
Follow
to
me.
use all their natural resources up. Japan makes some of the best paper. Japan makes very pretty high quality paper.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zone.
The death zones.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
I'm gonna drink some water while you pick.
Okay.
Well, that's not fun.
Let the games begin.
You guys only doubled up
Pick a
on
spot to
one
drop
of them.
from. It's fun. It's like you don't know if they're going right
Oops.
or left, but you know they're... Ayo! You know what this means.
That felt really fast. Oh. I put it into afterthought slot.
Everyone can see that the dead players are ghosts, right? I'm not just freaking out. Let's try another one. In the Greek alphabet, which of these letters comes the latest? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Only Beatlesman got it right.
I want to show you something.
Room 666.
Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score.
Now die
But
for
go
me?
over 21 and
That's
you die
that's
instead.
really kinky, Dash.
And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Who chose Zeta? That was that's the like red herring one.
Dice.
Might not be enough after.
Time's almost up.
Oh. Oh, Dash.
I see you're unlucky in dice.
You got diced up, Dash. That's the last one.
Only one of you is still alive.
Omega's last,
No,
but we don't remember. No, you will die for me, Dash.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Boat-related occupations. Tap each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
A Fletcher is somebody who makes arrows, by the way.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
Yes.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Today you learned, yes. Fletcher is the person who
Time is
makes
almost up.
arrows. That ugly squash.
Crayola crayon colors.
Well, I mean, the feathers on an
You cannot
arrow
run that ghost forever.
are called fletchings, so...
Has more than 6 legs.
Alright, good night, Jesse.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
It says
Are you afraid of the dark?
on the ceiling, they spelled it wrong too.
Hogwarts teachers.
Nitrax the Fox, hi. You're here just for the last game.
Time is almost up.
This is about when I stopped streaming, unfortunately. Professor Trelawney, the divination professor.
The tables have turned. Honda
Watch it?
vehicles.
Do you read it? Harry Potter books are great. Author is less great these days. You're a Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw, best house. Ravenclaw.
Pulitzer Prize categories.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, Sophie passed me up.
Another life force swap.
Nice, Sophie.
Former
Read the
British
fourth Harry Potter
colonies.
book class, The Goblet of Fire.
Time is almost up.
Oh. Afterthought goes zoom! Oh no, two
Time
people
to make
died.
friends with the darkness. Apple computers.
Zoom!
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this
Evil
question.
game? Yeah, a little bit evil. It's about
And
murder.
that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I mean, it's a murder game. It's gonna have murder in it. Whoosh! Well, you got the satisfaction of being the one to kill me, Afterthought, though. They're like garbage? You almost won. You'd have won, but you DC'd? Oof. Yeah, I stuck it in your slot, and then you killed me. Afterthought's so defensive. Alright. Well, thank you all. Thank you for putting up with all the technical difficulties, too. Blah. Was the Devil game in Pack 7 fun? It was fun. However, you really need voice. Voice really would help that game, and we didn't have it, so... Because there's ones where it's like, oh, tell them what they need. So you either need to, like, crank it out in chat really fast, or you need to say it. It would be so much faster if you could say it. Because you have to do all these tasks, and a lot of them need help to accomplish it. Been a fun stream? I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad, despite the technical difficulties, that it was still fun. Let's see, we've got Get Amped, Phasmophobia, Baldur's Gate 3, Bonne Nuit, alright, Oyasumi Athena Nova, you raid Gamerwolf. What's Gamerwolf playing? Gamerwolf is playing, the original Castlevania. Yeah, we can do that. I haven't raided Gamerwolf in a while, so. Great stream? Getting hard for me to show up regularly? Aww. Boo. I'm glad you were able to. It looks like Gamerwolf is almost done with Castlevania, though. But that'll work. Thanks for showing up, everybody. We're gonna raid Gamerwolf. Had fun? That's the point. Glad you all had fun. I don't want the chat over my face. Nope. Raid message? Fox Pounces Wolf is our raid message. Best Fox Pounce? That'll work. And don't worry, I will be doing the Stream Raiders thing as soon as the timer runs out, just to make sure. It's only a 3 skull thing, so I think it'll be leaped into the foxhole. No, we're leaping out. It's popping out of the foxhole now. You're all leaving the. You're being evacuated from the foxhole. Invites wolf to the foxhole. That's if they were coming into the foxhole. Everyone is getting out of the foxhole now. So thank you all for joining me this stream. A little messy, some technical difficulties, but it was fun. I'll see you Friday night for movie night in Discord, or Saturday. Have a good one. Bye.